Welcome.
Welcome indeed. It is I, Iznib, here for the Iznib Show, as always. Folks, sorry to keep you waiting there, a little bit behind schedule today, but it does not matter because we are here now and we shall make up for it. We'll go for a little bit today if needs be. Guys, thank you so much for being here, you absolute beauties. Let me catch up on here. Legion Cage getting in there first, sir. I like your new emote. Some may say it's very nice. My God, what a legend you are, sir. Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? 7 now. Good morning to you, 7. What time is it for you, 7? I didn't get to the point of checking what time zone you're on yet. Obviously in the US. Because I know this is, if you're on the West Coast, this is like a first thing in the morning, isn't it? Mike, thank you for dropping that lurk, sir. He's already gone, but he's doing the lurk. Yeah, indeed. I think it is Squidge. I think he's doing really well. Jess, how you doing, my dear? Do you feel like you're getting a bit of peace in the evenings, Jess? Mike's at work in the evenings. or you're missing him. Either way. Red Mage! How you doing, Red Mage? I hope you're well, sir. Thank you for stopping in. Who else we got? Falling asleep at your desk, 7. Well, I hope we can, get some tea or coffee. Or, I hope we do something to wake you up a bit. White chocolate powder, as in, like, hot chocolate. But white hot chocolate. I've never had that. That sounds pretty amazing. What's up? Scotty! How you doing, Scotty? Yes, that's you, sir. There, the gentleman, Sanji. That's you, Scotty. Has anybody else tried white hot chocolate before? And what's everybody's opinions on white chocolate versus milk chocolate? I'm a big fan of both. I'm not sure. I feel like a lot of people overlook white chocolate. I think if I could only have one, it would probably have to be milk chocolate. But I'd have to consider it for a while. Let me tell you that. Oh, you got D Cannon emote there, Cage. Nice. I don't know D Cannon. I mean, I'll follow him on Twitter because I think like my connection to him is through you, Cage. He seems like a great guy, doesn't he? He seems like an excellent guy. I like what he's putting out there, what I've seen of him. I haven't stopped on his stream. Mostly he's been streaming like Yakuza. And I am personally trying to very, very slowly play through that series. So I don't really want any spoilers. But yeah, what I've seen of him on Twitter, Daniel Cannon seems like an excellent young man. Back home. Home? Oh, where's your home is the same time zone as me, 7. Where's your original home? But obviously, 9 o'clock in the morning, you're on the West Coast somewhere, aren't you? Same as Steph, Norm, Slight, everybody else, Coptimus, lots of people on the Pacific time. Sween! She's the one. She's not on Pacific time. She's Pacific time. She's on Eastern time, but that doesn't matter. She's a legend. Aren't you, Sween? How you doing, Sween? Jess, lovely, peace and quiet. We won't tell him. It's nice that, it's nice to have a loved one, a life partner that you live with. And depending on your circumstance, like Squidge, I'm sure her partner Pipkin, I'm sure she would like him to be there more because he works away a lot. He's like away 5-6 days a week from first thing in the morning till very late at night. So I'm sure she'd love to have him around more. Maybe Jess is like, oh, Mike's here all the time. I love you, Mike, but also see you later. get to work. It does. Well, let me tell you this, Scotty. That is Sanji. He is one of the main characters from One Piece, and he's an absolute gentleman. He's a stand-up guy, just like you, Scotty. Twigsy! How you doing, Twigsy? Yeah, do you feel, Cage? White chocolate. I bet you like white chocolate, though, don't you, Cage? But if you had to pick one, it's not bad, but it's not real chocolate. I mean, because it's got lack of cocoa in it. Yeah, okay. In a technical sense, I believe you're right. I still think it's pretty damn great, though. How are you doing, Sir Twigsy? I hope you're well. White chocolate's too sweet. I've heard people say that. But I've definitely met people who prefer it. Oh. Is that Dream? Is Cadbury's Dream? Oh, Squidge, do you remember the snowflake? Cadbury snowflake. My God. So good. Guys, I won't pull it up, but yes. Is that... Oh, Dream. I can't remember what the Dream is exactly, but Snowflake is basically... So we have a chocolate bar over here. Classic one. Cadbury's Flake. It tastes amazing, but it's kind of annoying to eat because it literally flakes apart as you eat it. You can make a mess, but it's usually worth it. At some point in the past, they made a white chocolate version of that and then coated it on milk chocolate called a Snowflake. So good. Almost too good, honestly. Yeah, what about dark chocolate, everyone? That's controversial. Twigsy, thank you for the lurk, bud. What a legend. Yeah, 7. Yeah, you're not wrong. Gaming Avengers, young Benjamin. I'm doing very well, sir. How are you doing, Ben? I feel like I could never do too much for Ben. Anything I could do for Ben is a thing I would do. Yeah, isn't he? And I think he streams like earlier in the day than we do, Cage. But yeah, what little I've seen of D Cannon, he seems like a great guy. Good attitude. Ah, yeah, got you, Jess. Yeah, you got that sweet tooth like me. You're like, when people like Sween's like, oh, it's too sweet. Well, like, Sween, you don't even like cake. Wait, get out of here, Sween. I'm gonna joke, Sween. Don't leave. Hey, how we doing? Sorry, just catching up here, folks. Yeah, Squidge, I bloody love that you guys just yell at each other when you see each other's names. That means a lot. Do you know what I mean? Because some streamers have this, you know, they have like quite a lot of viewers, and then the viewers they kind of like don't really interact or know each other. They just kind of like I'm just here for the streamer. Who are you guys? I don't care. I'm just here to talk to that guy there. The rest of you can shut up. But you guys are like, you know, almost or even more excited to see each other than you are me, that's exactly what I want. I want you guys to be excited to see each other. So thank you. Also, thank you. Just do whatever you like, really. And there's no pressure. You can also be like, you know, just here for me. You can just be here for the game. If you're here, I'm happy you're here. Whatever. Yeah, Twigsy, that's how I feel about you, bud. Oh, interesting, 7. I wonder how long have you lived in the US, and how did you make your way over there? If you want to tell us, you certainly don't have to. But that's cool. Yeah, I think I feel like you got it down, Ben. You know me. Hey! You know, if you can say something succinctly, or you just drag it out, just, you know. Okay, all right. Okay, got you, Squidge, yes. Yeah, all right, Cage. He's like, yeah, dark chocolate is good, but there's a time and a place. I can nom down on a bar of 85% dark chocolate. You've got to, you know, you can't have too much of it. Jess is not feeling it. It is what it is. A lot of people don't like it, Jess. It's like a lot of people just don't like seafood. You know, I feel like a lot of people feel that way about dark chocolate. Yeah, and look, don't get me wrong. I'd always choose, you know, milk chocolate over dark, but I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. That's the only problem with Thornton's, isn't it? Squidge, you got your favourites, and then yeah, the rest, you're like, they're good, but you're like, ugh, that's a problem. I think they do it on purpose, so you buy multiple boxes. Don't hang out here enough, Ben. You're here every single stream, Ben. Ben, that's Ben for you, folks. He's so humble. You're almost too humble, Ben, and that's not criticism. He's like, I don't feel like I hang out here enough. He's here every single stream. So I mean, I don't know what to say to that, Ben. Bless your heart. Oh dear, Sween. Coptimus, you legend. Coptimus Crine, or the legend himself. He's got his coffee there. I do love your sip emote. It's Genos, isn't it? Or Genos? I'm sure that I think it's with a G in the subs, but I'm sure they call him Genos. If you can, feel free to confirm that for me, Cop. But yes, anybody doesn't know that character, he's a character from One Punch Man. If you've not seen One Punch Man, what are you doing with your life? Go see it. It's very short and very amazing. This is true, Jess. This is true, my dear. People used to say that to me when someone's making me tea. Do you want sugar in your tea? And I'm like, no, of course not. I'm not a savage. They're like, yeah, you're sweet enough. I'm like, well, I'll take the compliment. That's a lovely, I like your emote there, Switch, that's lovely. You don't like seafood, there you go. Swing, so no fish, no seafood at all. Yeah, I know loads of people like that. They're just like, nope, not having it at all. Oh, okay. All right. So you moved over there because for your dad's work. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. Now, do you miss anything over here? Like you said, Seven, that you still feels like this is home, but you must like it over there. Oh, I shouldn't make any assumptions, should I? Do you know what I mean? Mythic Wear. Yeah, you are Mythic Wear, Cop. Yeah, I'd say that definitely. There's only one of you, for sure. A bit weird. Yeah, Squidge, it's called anime. Of course it's weird. I suppose some anime's not weird, but I guess that's few and far between, isn't it? Exactly, Coptus. One punch! I wanna be a superhero! I think that's how the intro kind of goes. It's hype. It is weird, Squidge. And so a lot of people don't like the second season of it, which I can kind of understand, even though I enjoyed it. It's an enigma. It's mostly just cool AF. How, like, the presentation of it and the central mystery of it, I find fun and intriguing. And the main character, Saitama, is by turns amazingly cool and amazingly weird and amazingly stupid. Everything is just it's good. It's good. I recommend it. And it's like there's 12 episodes. It's like it's not much of a commitment. But yes, that's my recommendation. I wonder if they're making a third season. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's definitely an acquired taste, Squidge. It's its own thing, that's for sure. You miss everything over here, D7. Ah. Yeah, I think it is. I was like, I bang on a lot about, you know, and I think maybe this is just like trapped in my own head, personal experiences. Because I've got so many friends in the, you know, US and Canada now, and they'd like tell me certain things about it, and I'm like, oh, that sounds amazing. I wouldn't mind living over there. Not that's practical in any way, shape, or form, or would in all likelihood ever happen. But you know, my friend Steph was telling me, like, you know, the grass is always greener on the other side. You know, everyone, you know, it's human nature to want what you do not you cannot have. You do not have. You know, like say if I, you know, in theory, if I went over there, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. 2 months in, I'll be like, oh, this is normal now. it's just normal. No Nando's. Fair enough, Seven. But surely you've got like every other conceivable fast food that you can even imagine over there. Like the other day, Legion Cage did a tier list on his stream of fast food places, like how good he thought they were. There was like 50 or 60 or 70 different ones on the list. Of like maybe about 10% of them I'd heard of, and about 5% of them we actually have over here. I was like, oh my god, are you guys spoiled? Spoiled for choice, certainly. Now, is it any of it any good? I don't know, because I've never had any of it. I will tell you this, Seven, and I hope this doesn't horrify you too much. I've honestly never had Nando's. Never had Nando's. So anyone who's in the US is like over in that direction is like, what's Nando's? Nando's is I guess technically a fast food place over here. I think you can kind of eat in, but you can take out. And then they specialize in chicken, and I believe it's like spicy chicken. Is it like Mexican style? I don't know. Seven will confirm. I don't know. South American? I don't know. It's Spanish. I don't know. It's like some kind of spicy chicken. They do like rice and stuff as well. But it's like slightly more expensive, slightly more upper market than say McDonald's or KFC. Yeah. 2022 gold, try Nando's. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Peri peri chicken, there we go. That's the spice. And I'm sure I'd love it, because I love everything. But, yo, Tubes! Tuba Swan! How you doing, Tuba? Get in here, sir. You beautiful man. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Seven. With all that choice you guys have over there, I feel like surely there's something better than Nando's. Or comparable. It's getting speaking in Texan accent. Well, why not, Sky? Anything to entertain. Don't think you had fast food in a few months, Cop. Yeah, no. It's some people kind of. I think people take different approaches to it, don't they? Some people see it as like a weekly thing, and you know it's definitely more expensive, but there's definitely a great enjoyment to fast food, and people have different feelings about food. You know, the pleasure that you derive from food. I've known people who don't get much out of it. They're like, "Oh, I'm hungry. Let's eat. Okay, I'm satisfied." Whereas you got like people like me who I'm like, "Oh, you know, that mouth pleasure." Oh my god, I'm spitting. I was thinking, yeah, I can. And I think maybe most of us are more on that side of things. But yeah, I don't remember the last time I had takeaway, Cop, or fast food of any kind. Actually, so having said that, I believe a week tomorrow is. I don't think it's my mother's birthday a week tomorrow, but she's asked me to go to her house next Friday, and we're having Chinese takeaway. Or Indian. I think it's Chinese. Anyway, I'm very looking forward to that, because it's been, I don't know, a very, very long time since I've had Chinese takeaway. My God, I'm looking forward to it. Interesting, Seven. You know, loads of people who hate Nando's after they've had it. I'm sure I wouldn't. I've never had it, and I know that I wouldn't. I would love it. There you go. Tubes is like, order it in. I can't be bothered. No, totally. Tubes. I do what you can do. Do you know what I mean? And that's the thing. What are the negatives of fast food or takeaway? Is the cost. But if you've got disposable income, don't worry about it. Treat yourself. And you know, it's not always the healthiest, is it? But if you are not going crazy and you're cutting back in other areas of your diet, or you're maintaining a regular exercise routine, Yeah, so it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter too much. Oh, Red Mage, do you have Nando's in South Africa? I thought it was just a UK company. Maybe it's international. You eat your feelings, do you, Seven? Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. I would always like turn to in previous years, probably turn to ice cream. That would be like something that would cheer me up, make me feel better. Like fried chicken. Well, I guess not fried chicken. Like southern fried chicken in like the sense of like knockoff cheap KFC, or just like lots of pizza. Oh my god, and Chinese is arguably the best. Squid for sure. Yeah, I think we're having some dim sum as well. Red Mage. Oh. Fast food pains. Cop, do you mean as in withdrawal, like you want it, but you're making a conscious decision not to indulge, or do you mean if you eat because your body is grown accustomed to not having fast food, you get like a reaction when you indulge? You're like, your body's like, what you putting in me, Optimus? Yeah, Jess, I feel if you find a good Chinese, local Chinese takeaway, so good. No, it doesn't make you healthy necessarily, Seven. As in, it does if you don't. No, of course, you could just stay away from all fast food and still be unhealthy. It's not like one or the other. Yes, everything in moderation, Squidge, including moderation itself. Yes, there you go. Coptimus was one who said that. It's not that I'd never heard that before, but I feel that just goes to show that, you know, on a certain level, me and Cop, I think we have, you know, we could have been brothers, I like to think. You know, if I'd grown up if I was born in Vancouver, me and Coptimus could have definitely been buddies. I don't know if he would have ever let me in his band, but on account of having no musical skills. But Tubes, you're fire, bud. Thank you for stopping in, you absolute legend. Yeah, I've not heard about people quitting going vegan. I did do a stint of vegetarianism many years ago, Seven. That was just more for practical considerations. I felt great and it was fine. But yeah, I have heard if anybody decides to go full vegan, that it does take a bit of an adjustment, and you have to be like more careful of what you eat, and like probably you're better off looking into seeing if there's like any supplements you can take to, you know, just stay on top of lack of other nutrition that you might be lacking from animal products. But I completely respect vegetarians and vegans. You do have Nando's, do you, Red Mage? Excellent. I didn't know, you learn something new every day. You agree, Swing, Chinese. Mexican is also superb. I'm sure you can understand we don't, like, Mexican is, like, not really so much a thing over here, unfortunately. I know it's very, you know, it's very common in the US, as you would understand. Oh, the second one, Cop, as in when you do indulge, you feel janky. Yeah. I could order takeaway pizza now, 2 extra large, and stuff it all in my face in front of you guys. I would feel jank for until the next day. I would not sleep well. I'd feel lethargic. I'd regret it. I'd be like, why did I do that? Was it worth it? Part of me would feel yes, because I'm a junkie. But, you know, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, and you can definitely get protein from many non-animal sources. But the most, you know, nutritionally accessible source of protein is from animal products of one type or another. Okay. Okay, so Sween, you're at a point where the only animal product you had was eggs. Yeah, and that's, you know, that's fine, isn't it? But not anymore. Yeah, I know it's a weird one, isn't it? Like ethically speaking, where we all fall, but you know. Oh, it's Portuguese. Thank you, Cop. I was just guessing. And yes, and you also have Nando's in Canada. Okay, it's an international, isn't it? Right, yeah, 7. So when I did it, I did like about maybe 9-10 months. Not vegan, strictly just but no meat. Reason being, I just got together with my second girlfriend. She was vegetarian, so just for the sake of simplicity, I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense. We broke up after like 2 or 3 months, but I'd got into the habit, so I just kept it going for a little while. And then I think one day my mother was like, oh, I'm making bacon sandwiches. Or would you like one? And I'm like, oh, that smells good. That smells good. Yes. Yes is the answer. Squidge, we always end up down this road, but okay. What to do for dinner? That is the question, Squidge. What are you going to do? Okay. Is that right, Colp? Dialing back your meat intake. Okay, cool. Cool. Good on ya. Missed burgers. My God. I don't remember last time I had a burger. But, yeah. A cheeseburger is a well-crafted, high-quality cheeseburger. Wow, it's hard. It's hard to deny the amazingness of that. Yeah, can't go wrong with eggs, Red Mage. I'm all about eggs, all day, every day. Smushed hot sandwich, yeah. Fried sandwich, yes. That sounds fantastic. 7. Too much choice is paralysing you, Squidge. Oh my God. First world problems here. Got meals planned for tomorrow, but not today. There must be a few options you could just dive into that are quite simple, that doesn't interfere. But yeah, and that's not me poking holes at you there, Squidge. It's all relative, isn't it? You know, whatever is a problem for you in your life is a problem for you in your life, even if it's not that much of a problem compared to other people. I'm not about judging in that regard. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, grilled cheese. Hard to go wrong. 2 pounds and a weight method. Yeah, sandwich toasters can be a bit messy, I feel. Idrisil's tears cures paralysis. Excellent. Red Mage pulling out the oh my God, 7. You get me hungry. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. You lovely, lovely people. I appreciate you greatly. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, we had a lovely raid last night. I enjoyed myself seeing Pixel Kimchi. My God, the man. He was celebrating his 1-year stream anniversary, and he did a 24-hour stream. Bro, when I got there, he was like, after a couple of hours, he was like, I'm feeling really, really tired now. And I'm like, bro, yes, you're feeling really, really tired. You've been streaming for 18 hours. What you doing? Yeah. Those you don't know, I wanted 15 hours stream. I felt okay while we were doing the stream. I didn't feel good physically for the next 2 days. And it seems like kind of a waste in a way. Do you know what I mean? You could do a 15-hour stream one day, but then you're out of action for the next 2 days. Where you could do 3 5-hour streams over 3 days, and you're going to feel better and probably get more out of it. I mean, a lot of people do it, 7. They do. But to me, that just seems far too extreme. Like I say, I'll never doing anything like that again. Like 12. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, Ben and the Gaming Avengers did a 12-hour stream. I just feel like it's too much. I can totally understand, like, stepping it up and doing, like, 8, 9, something in that range. If you're feeling adventurous. When, like, you go into the 12 mark and beyond, it's like you're having to plan it out. And you're having to sacrifice your whole day. I mean, sacrifice your day to awesomeness, but, yeah, I feel like anything beyond 8, you're really, really pushing it, Ben. Yeah. But no, you're right, 7. I do see a hell of a lot of streamers doing, 24-hour specials, but... I even see Thorman Gander quite frequently do 24 hours. Not because it's special, just because he's like, hey, guys, I'm doing 24 hours today. It's like, look after your health, bro. So, yeah, I mean, bathroom breaks, Squidge. He went on bathroom breaks. Food, get 5-10 minute break to get drink and food, but it wasn't like, oh, I'm stopping for an hour, or I'm putting adverts on for an hour, or be right back screen for an hour. He was literally there whole 24 hours. It's just untenable. Oh, really, Red Mage. All right, guys, I'm just gonna take a power nap on that 24-hour stream, and then it's just 6 hours of sleeping. Yeah, you took breaks, did you, Ben? Yeah, it's just, I feel it's too much. Yeah, I don't know, 7. You tell me. It just, I don't know. Oh, yeah, 7, because you stream as well yourself, don't you? Working for elitist jerks. That sounds like there's a story there, which you're more than welcome to share with us, but don't feel any pressure to do so. Oh, fair red, mate. So they're literally like, hey guys, I just need to have a 15-minute power nap. And they just fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah, the point of the 24-hour stream is that you're to go back to your kind of line of questioning there, Squidge, is you're there active and engaging for the whole 24 hours. Like I say, bathroom break. You need to run out to get a drink. You need I'm gonna need to eat more than once probably during the 24-hour period. But the idea is, even if you go and get food, you bring the food back to the stream. That's the idea. No, not happening, Cage. Yeah, it's like I say, Squidge. I did a 15, and that was just to beat Cage, just to beat Cage's record. And it's too much, to the point where I kind of challenged myself to beat Cage. With the intention that, Cage will not beat me. Now, if Cage in the future does beat my record, I'm not even going to attempt to beat him. I'll just be like, Cage, you're the master. You're the man. I'm bound down to you, sir. Now, if anybody knows what my relationship with Legion Cage is like, that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot. Bowing down to Cage. There you go. So that's just my experience, of it. Ben, go get ready for work, buddy. And we will definitely have a good stream. We always do, sir. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, okay, 7. That sounds, yeah. I'm curious what game that was on. Yeah. That's too much. I mean, look, if it's offline and you're gaming, then I think that's something else. But when you're streaming, it's like you need to not do that. Oh, in World of Warcraft, right? Yeah. Yeah. I've never played World of Warcraft. For various reasons, it didn't appeal to me. Although I like the idea of an MMO, definitely. You haven't played in 10 years. Yeah, my brother played it quite a lot, and he, he gave me like various lowdowns on it, like where it's at and what's going on with it. But yeah, you can take that. Games like that can be taken to too much of an extreme. 7, they absolutely can. Ooh, a connection dropped right down there, but we're back up. So this one, don't think we cut out. But yes, no. Look, Cage, you said if, but I'll forget about it, bro. I don't care. Do you care that I'll beat your record? You shouldn't. Do I care if you beat my record? No. I care about your health, Cage. That's what I care about, buddy. Really, 7. Yeah. Games like that are excellent, but I feel like you can take it to an extreme. It's not good for you. It's the point of the matter, is it, Cage? Well, it's fair, because that's the thing. You already know now. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna beat you. If you do a consistent stream, and I think our final time was like 15 hours and 15 minutes. I think that's roughly what it was, bud. I'll check for you, because obviously you need to know down to the precise second. To just if you beat me by 1 second, you've beaten me. Do you know what I'm saying? What? Well, no, Scotty. What are we? What's he talking about here, folks? What are you talking about, Scotty? 48 hour? What? That would literally have to be a sleep stream, wouldn't it? I think the longest I've ever been consciously awake without sleep is maybe just over 30 hours. And I don't know if anyone has ever done that. You start feeling really, really, really rough. Really rough. Stephanie Iswood. How you doing, Steph? You alright, my dear? I hope you're well. How's life treating you? Exactly, Cage. It's untenable. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you presenting the challenge to us, Scotty. I believe I will have to decline. Yeah, I don't remember that specifically, 7. Maybe I was already ducked out at that time, but yeah, it's not good for the human body to be around, be awake that long. It's really not. It's really, really not. Sleep is very, very important. Thank you for getting rid of that bot there, Cage. I'm glad Stream Element seems to pick them up straight away, and I can only assume they are the big follows bots. Have they not given up yet? My God. Yeah. Cage. Your don't worry, Cage. Your frenemy is doing well. She says she's doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Steph. I can't speak for Cage. Do you know what I mean? He loves you, really. Guys, so thank you so much for being here. So yes, we are here primarily today. Always lovely to talk to you, but we are here to play Final Fantasy XII. Again, I'm greatly enjoying it. To recap what we did yesterday. Yes, so we left Jahara. We went to Golmore Jungle. We went to Eruyut, the Viera village in the forest. Fran was not welcome. Her sister Mjörn had gone off on a rampage against the Empire, the Henne mines. We went there to track her down. We kind of saved her, I guess. A couple of small locations we've not explored there yet. That's fine. I'm sure we're going to have to return there in the future. When we've made our way through the Goldmoor Jungle, made our way through the Paramina Rift, got to Ber-Omasace. Met the what was his title? The seer. Just call him his excellency, I think. Machen. We met Machen. Same voice actor. You missed Paramina, did you, Seven? I mean, it was just a lot of undead and snow, to be honest. You know, so you didn't really miss too much. And basically, we also met up with what was his name? God, I can't remember his name. Basically, a first glimpse into the Rosarian Empire. Some dude turned up. Oh,
Thank you.
Stephanie. Thank you, Steph. I don't deserve you. There you go, Seven. You got a little chocobo now. I don't know how you feel about that. I'd say look after it. It can look after itself as long as I don't. That's just my wonderful, wonderful friend Steph. She gets anxiety if she sees somebody who is engaging in the stream and does not have a chocobo. So she's like, there you go. Yeah, as long as you don't eat it, you can do what you like with it. Yeah, Steph's an absolute legend. She's been one of my closest friends, and she's been far too kind to me. Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name, but he's basically he's kind of like the equivalent of Larsa in the Arcadian Empire. They want peace. They don't want people to go to war. But it's kind of they all came to the conclusion that Ash stepping up and saying, "Look, I'm the rightful queen of Dalmasca," is not actually going to help any issues without some kind of something backing it up. So we've been directed to what was the place called? The nearby shrine. Apparently, King Wraithwall stashed his magic sword there, and if we get that, that'll give us some power. I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, Al Cid. Yeah, what was his name? Was it something Al Cid? Yeah, Seven. Yeah, like the super flamboyant guy. Who's like, oh, gets down on his knee and kisses Ash's hand. I'm not sure how I feel about him. We'll see how he pans out in the future. You know. Hey, look. I mean, I'd say this, Scotty. Oh, you just eating your chocobo, Scotty. Oh, jeez. I mean, look, if it's like emergency rations, that's something. But even you, Cage. Yeah, Steph's one in a million, isn't she? Really, if we're honest about it. Yeah, that's interesting, Seven, isn't it? Because you always have Cid somewhere in Final Fantasy, but this is like the only Final Fantasy we did doubled up. So this guy's called Cid. What should we call this guy? Let's call him Al Cid. You're like, what? What? Yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, so that's where we're at. We're gonna find the I can't remember the sword of awesomeness. I will be reminded when we get into the game. So that's what we're going to do. Head into that dungeon, get the sword, and then see what our next steps are from there. So thank you for being here, guys. As always, if there's anything you want to tell me, anything you want to ask me, that is what I'm here for. So let's get into Final Fantasy XII. Sword of Kings, thank you. Which seems appropriate, as he was the Dinas King. Thank you, Cage. Practically genius. Oh, look at that. Bloody cam's working straight away. Yes, yeah, it's not that original, to be fair, is it? It's like, here is my magical, amazing sword. I name it the Sword of... Quickly checks the mirror. Kings! The Sword of Kings. As it's my sword, and I am the king, that is what it shall be named. Fair, Scotty. Well, I appreciate you being here anyway, bud. No, I've just had several people say like they do enjoy the first hour of the stream where we're just jibber jabbering at each other. And I mean, at the end of the day, my job is to entertain or, you know, engage with you guys in whatever way. But, you know, I don't want to be like a 5-hour just chatting. Does that make sense? Because we can do the just chatting while we're also playing the game. Does that make sense? You're off to work, Scotty. You are an absolute gentleman and a gem, Scotty. I bloody love you. But thank you for being here. Good luck at work, sir. I hope it's not too rough of a day. Oh, what is reading in the dark? Cage, that sounds interesting. Oh, excellent, Seven. There we go. Seven is very excited with what's going on. What food did you have, Squidge? Ah, interesting, Seven. Squidge, you're making me hungry. Right, okay, which okay, we've got this switch in the middle. And we've got entrances down here. Let's try down here. Okay, that looks like that door's blocked, doesn't it? Ancient door. The door's locked from within. Excuse me, and fair enough. Give me your crooked fang. Again, architecture in this game is really something. Okay, what we got here? Waste stone. Okay, that's what it says. Blood seemed to be left by King Wraithwall. I don't know why they would come to that conclusion necessarily, but Nethicite Bearer, Embracer of Dawn's Light, I summon you. Okay, does that mean we need the Dawn Shard? Nothing happens. Okay, we need to activate it in some fashion. So satisfying when they I don't know what if there's a stat related to it or if it's just completely random when they like do the multiple hit combo. Very satisfying and cool. Okay, so let's just kill this little bat. I mean, to me it looks like the only thing we need could possibly do here is hit that switch and see if it level up for Fran. See if it either opens either of those doors or activates that switch over there. Okay, we'll read the inscription as well, I guess. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace. Okay. Oh, hang on. We need to like equip the Dawn Shard or something. We need to deal with this undead first, is what we need to do. Seem a little bit on the strong side. I guess we don't have up-to-date gear, do we? Still armor and weapons. So I did do I did like a brief 40 minutes of grinding last night, which, but I mean, this game standards, that's not really anything much, really. So I'm thinking maybe. Yo, Mac! How you doing, Mac? Sorry to keep you waiting there, bro. Let me catch up, see if I've not missed anything else. Getting involved there. Oh, Cage, that sounds fantastic. Damn. Yeah, do we never probably go to Rosaria? I don't mind the well, I'm not yeah, maybe we haven't seen the plot twist yet, Mac. We shall see. How you doing, sir? You alright? Yeah, so sorry, where was I? So do we have to equip the Dawn Shard, maybe? Well, maybe we should tidy up the inventory for a start. Let's do that. It's been a while since we've done that. No, not by quantity. Auto is perfect. There we go. Let's try it. Oh, there we go. Just done something. Okay, the magic's binding the ruins fade. Excellent. Oh. I thought you said the magic's faded. Damn, Mac working 3 jobs, bro. Jeez. Been kept busy, sir. Kept very busy. Where are we at? We want our, yes, extra XP. I'll probably need to switch that on to somebody else at some point, but it's fine. Right, who's this big boy behind us? Oh, Miriam Guardian. Okay. Oh, has nothing to steal. Fair enough. Nice 4-hit combo. Dark on everyone. Jeez. Oh, it didn't stick. That's fine. Yo! Max, seems like you've been all over the place. Working 3 jobs, got a new phone, doing, yeah, getting you... I assume you mean grind... Well, you're probably grinding in video games, but specifically grinding your jobs. And you're going to the fair with a lady friend. Bro. Bro, done well. So, yeah, I'm pleased, Mac. You're doing well, bud. It's all going on. Can I fight these one at a time, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if Fran's going to keep up with the heals there. There you go. Some black magic in here as well. Don't die, Balthier. Should probably help out a little bit. Damn, these dragons came out of nowhere. It's fun though. Power of black magic. Getting it done. What's that debuff on him? Hit points down. Oh. Remove by casting regen. Surely do have regen, right? And hello. So once I get more abilities and, yeah, skills and more gambit slots, then I can set up some proper gambits to hopefully cover more of, if not all, eventualities. Oh, let's go with these 3 for a bit. I mean... Aha, there we go. Countdown. What's that? What on earth is that? No? Ability? No? Item, surely. No? Accessory then. Literally just looked at every single item category there. Okay, whatever, I'll just... It'll turn up when we need it, if we need it. Damn! Going back for your PhD. Mac, bro, you getting after it, sir. Respect you. So, the shrines are definitely, definitely dangerous, isn't it? I assume, like, these big faces do not have anything to steal, based on the basis that the big stone statue didn't. I don't know if anyone's played Final Fantasy XIV, but this seems like it was, I'm not say for certain, but it could be very much an inspiration for the Temple of Calm. I think that's what the dungeon's called. So definitely you've got the same kind of enemy types in there. Cool, Ash 27. Nice. Okay, that's clearly symmetrical, but I'll probably look around the other side just to see if there's any treasure. Alright, before we hit that. There's probably nothing here. I mean, more XP, more LP. It's never hurts, does it? Yeah, it's just one of these big boys. Right, I've got to equip the Dawn Shard again. Yes. Oh. Well, that certainly did a thing. Okay. A hidden path is revealed, indeed. Where's my, is it diamond? Yeah, I don't know how good this is. Search the deepest recesses of chests, coffers, and the like. I assume you get more gil and or better items by having that. But as I'm a loot whore, we should go for that. I'm sure in you know, for like boss fights and things, that's going to be impractical. But oh damn, Mac, that sounds wonderful. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. Right, okay. So it's dropped down on both sides, so I don't know that it matters which way we go. Ooh. A green save crystal. Literally never seen that before. Life crystal. Oh. No, what? It's an enemy? Oh, jeez. Crystal bug. Okay, let's hope we can fight this. Okay, I'm having trouble stealing anything from it. Seems pretty chunky. Okay. It's quite tough. Not too tough, though. Damn, it just keeps healing itself. Oh, jeez. I guess it's going to run out of magic points, surely, at some point. Ashley's going to run out of magic points in a second. There we go. What a freakish enemy there. Okay, and there we go. That's our actual save point there. Yeah, Squidge, agree. Hard agree, because it's like if you're going, you don't go often, do you? Or like Max said, not been in 10 years, and his lady friend has not ever been. Make the most of it. You know, whatever you're gonna do there, just have the best time, make the most out of it. Okay, so that's obviously the other way to go. Let's head down here. Exactly, Red Mage. Go hard or go home. Yeah. All right. Who are these fellows? Blood giggers. Okay, they don't seem too scary. Nah. Not easy to steal from them, but that's fine. No. That horse looks a little scary. Hey, you have 29 for pen. All right there, Mr. Horse. Dark Mare. Oh. He's pretty tough. Should be able, I hope we'll be able to take him. Let's give him a go. Oh, he vanished. Gone behind us. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there he is. No available target. Oh, come. What's he doing? Where's he at? Where you at, bro? Got something good, surely. can steal from him. He's just too high level. There we go. Dark Magicite. Okay, I'm taking it, I guess. Okay, we've half killed him. So we can take him. He's still kind of a bit annoying to fight. Thank God for Ash making a black mage. I don't know. I mean, we certainly could have got through the game without a black mage, but she's definitely put out more damage than anybody else so far. Yo, Norm. No, it's just, what's it called? A nightmare? I don't know. It's just a freaky horse. Norm. Started to put horses in this game as enemies, which is different. Is he bullying you, Norm? Do you want me to reprimand him? Cool. Level up for Val. Sword of Judgment. That sounds scary. Damn. That sounds crazy there, Seven. I mean, I feel like you, as Seven says, you know, I feel like you're tough enough to look after yourself. In all honesty, Norm, you do have equal standing here to Cage. Not there's pecking order. I mean, because you're both moderators, so sword fight him, Norm. That's what I would say. You know, sword fight between men. That's may the best man win. You know. Right, what's this? The statue bears an inscription that seems to have been left by King Wraithful. Excellent. To Guardians 3 I trust, that to the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. Okay, does that mean we can only take 3 people through? Okay, seem to open a door back down the other end of the corridor there. This is definitely not the end of this, is it? Unless we come back here after we've done something up in this direction. Let's go find out. Exactly, Norm, exactly. Right, okay. Where's this going to lead us? Oh, is this back to the beginning? Okay, but has it open up these doors? Let's find out. Let's hope so. Ah, it looks like it may very well have. have a look. In time of strife, the treaty seeker these doors to unbar. Okay, just gotta touch it. Alright, okay, so we've got the direction to go there. To be fair, this dungeon's probably symmetrical. A lot of these larger ancient ruin type dungeons, like King Wraithl's tomb and this, have been, you know, fairly symmetrical. Okay, that's just a dead end. Okay, so rather than us going all the way round back, let's head through this way first. Oh, that a blue bomb there. Balloon. Okay, we should be able to take him. Hopefully kill him before he explodes. There we go. He was going for it then, wasn't he? Just killed him in time. I would hope we'd survive one of those bombs exploding, but you never know, do you? Ooh, a ruby ring. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, equipped and you get reflect. Awesome. How appropriate as well. Right, okay. This is the trap room, obviously. Should have a little look, though. To see what's what. Right, Facer. I mean, seems appropriately named. Oh, ready self-destruct. I mean... Oh, that's the one we just killed, wasn't it? Yeah. It's the battle message catching up there. Almost. Alright, bull mashers. I wonder what they're for. Probably just money, to be fair. No, you can literally, you've got your 6 characters there, Norm. You can control, and you can use any 3 characters at a given time and control whoever you like. I guess it's just personal preference, essentially. So basically, I tend, because one of the main things I'm doing manually that's not in my gambits to be automated is trying to steal items. So I'm just controlling the characters that have steal, which I think several of them do now. But they started as Balthier and Varn, so I've just kind of stuck with using, you know, controlling the character that is doing the stealing, which is either of those two. But yeah, you can set them up however you like, control whoever you like, choose whichever jobs you want for them. And seemingly there's no right or wrong way of doing things. Like, obviously, if you set all 6 characters to the same jobs in the game, that's going to, you know, make things rather difficult for yourself. You want some kind of variety. And how you, like, decide to level up your characters as well is completely, you know, up to you what order you want to prioritize, whether it's like abilities or armor or weapons or accessories or passive buffs or, you know, whatever. Damn, that's a lot of water there. Right, yeah, Ash, you're running pretty low on magic points now, aren't you? She does have charge, which is great when it activates, but when it doesn't. Right, Stone Brave. Let's have a look. Guardians 3, face ye the blade. With relic bearer join, your fealty swear to me. Face the blade with relic bearer. Let me just equip the Dawn Shard again. I can see this thing attacking us if we're not. But let's just find out. Or maybe it doesn't make any difference. Discover a mechanism in the statue's base. Looks as though it can be rotated. Interesting. Let's give it a go. Did that do anything? Perhaps, perhaps not. Okay, we want to come back. Although that's sending us onwards. Let's turn it to all directions and just see if something immediately springs up. If not, we may need to explore further. Sorry, what was the face ye the blade with relic bearer join your okay, maybe we need to turn to face wherever the blade is, or the relic bearer. I feel maybe turning him into face that direction might be the way to go, like into the level. I don't know, we shall see, we shall see. Blue mages. No, there's no blue magic in this game, unfortunately, Norm, which is a crying shame because you know how I feel about blue magic. Yeah, and if there ever was a Final Fantasy VII, you could argue that this is without a main character. This is the game. I get kind of vibes a bit like that with the early Final Fantasies. Definitely the first Final Fantasy is no main character. You could argue that Firion is the main character in 2, but I don't know. I feel that Guy and Maria, all 3 of them are kind of equal. And you could make an argument that Luneth could be the main character in 3, but again, I feel like all the 4 characters in that are kind of equal. But yeah, every Final Fantasy from 4 onwards have definitely have a specific main character, haven't they? Is that right, 7? Ah, okay, so while they're not casting, have them like run around rather than just standing still. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Oh, sorry, was it 37? Yeah, there you go. Now, some of that is like downtime, Squidge, where like we finish stream and then I've just let the game like run for an hour on its own. And some of that, a chunk of that is grinding time. So like if you know what you're doing and you're just playing this on your own, you could certainly get to this point in the game without, you know, having put that much into it, for sure. Right, let's keep going. Something to switch Ash out there just because he's a lack of magic points, but just doing so much good damage though. We'll keep going for now. Oh, it's quite the water spout he's using there, bro. Let's let her rest her magic points for a minute. I know she'd say rest her magic points. She's not gonna, cause she's not running around in the party. She's not gonna heal her magic points, but just to mix it up a bit. Right, okay. Moving onwards. I mean, I wouldn't say favourite cage. But there's, you know, there's definitely, you know, I feel like they, get overlooked somewhat. Definitely, I like the idea of a blue mage. It's part of the law. I guess it is in a way, isn't it? But yeah, I did love Final Fantasy V. I love the job system in it. I feel like maybe that's possibly some of my I do like a good job system done well. Something just trying to satisfying about leveling jobs. That's what the zombie said. No doubt about it. You don't think it was much past this, Squidge? Maybe. I feel like we're at the point of myself where I'm like pretty damn clueless. I don't remember any of this. Everything up to this point has been a clear memory or like a vague recollection. But at this point onwards, I don't know. Bless him, casting shell on himself. Bosh is like, oh, okay. Alright. Alright, mates. I know when I did my playthrough a couple of years ago, when I first got this remaster, and we can see from our save file that I got a little bit beyond this point. Or maybe a chunk beyond this point. I don't know. But still, I don't think it was very far into the overall game. All the zombies, my god. Strip of festering flesh. I like that's a loot that merchants will give you a gil for. What do you have to sell?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, a festering flesh. My favourite. Oh, buy it at a high price.
Alright. Who am I to argue? Well, we just got an ice brand there. I don't know if we actually want to equip it, though. Oh, damn, we do. It's got ice element on it, though. It's probably not so great against these zombies, but... Did we get the demon blade as well? That's 51. Let's just go with it. I don't know that undead are specifically resistant against ice. I know they're weak against fire for sure. Let's have a look at your licenses here. Bosh. Ice brand, demon brand. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. If we need any of these? No, I think we're good. I'll spend all their license points properly in a bit. Yeah, I've seen that, Norm. I can't remember who showed me that. I think it was Metapod showed me that. And everyone's like, who's this weirdo? It's hard to go wrong with inside jokes like that. Because it's like, if you know, you know, and you're going to find it hilarious. And if you don't know, you're totally confused. And you're like, what is this weirdo doing? Got a nice chain going on all this undead. Yeah, I'm not seeing that Bosch is doing any less damage against these zombies. Yeah, he's definitely not. Oh yeah, look at all his treasures. Excellent. So we've got anything good? Hunting crossbow. Oh! Okay. Let's get that unlocked for Pen. Where's it at? Not there. Is this one? Yeah, there we go. Nice increase in attack power. Very nice. In fact, I should probably, just in case any of these are randomized, I should where's it at? There we go. Get a diamond armlet back. There we go. 303 gil. 211. Oh, Ashura. Is that a weapon? Oh, Ninja sword. Our first ninja sword. It's two-handed. Ninja swords be two-handed? I thought ninja swords be dual-wield. Either way, that's pretty amazing. Loosen all that evasion, though. Aren't you, Van? Blind on hit. I feel like we should go for it just to try it out. There we go. Oh, he's 3 license points away from it. Exactly, and sometimes that's what you want. You say, you know, the knowledge, whether you remember the game or not, the knowledge that you can say that I finished that game. You can say that, Red Mage. Yeah, no worries, Cage. I find it shocking that you leave your PC on at home just to lurk on people. I can understand having it on while you're at home, but I don't think you should feel the need to leave your whole PC on just to support people. You know, God bless you for doing so, but never do it for my sake, Cage. If you want to do it for others, then fair enough, but I don't know. I think you're better off just not having your PC on, personally. It's up to you, sir. You do what you want. Anyway, good luck at work, Cage. Always a pleasure. You absolute legend. Oh, another ice brand. Okay, maybe at least we'll have some money when we finally get out of this place. There we go. Let's I don't know if it's going to be worth sacrificing all that evasion, but I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, maybe I made it up in my head. I was under the impression that, like, ninja blades would be, like, dual-wield, but maybe not. But yeah, look at the extra attack power, though. Yeah, so if we equip that, yeah. Let's wait if we get, like, a second ninja sword. I don't know. Either way, I want to rock it for a bit. Okay, we're heading up this way. Oh, fair enough. Look, whatever your reason is, Cage, whatever works for you, buddy. I know they say that, like, a PC, in theory, kind of has like a finite number of turning on and offs and shutting, you know, turning it on and shutting it down. Maybe that's less so with like solid state hard drives and just kind of like generally better, you know, better like hardware. It's probably just of a higher quality than it was, you know, years ago when I heard stuff like that. But even just for the sake of the electricity, okay, you know what I mean? It's running up your electricity bill. Having like you know, a decent PC just idling. That's chunking into your electric, do you know what I mean? But, certainly, oh my god, what's going on here? Bosch is about to die. Don't do that, bro. Having trouble keeping up there. I'll chuck him one of these quickly. Oh, he's dead. No, because I had Fran as the healer, isn't it? We'll put him away. We'll fix him up in a minute. Damn. Come on, Fan. Just too much, maybe, taking on all four of those at once. We managed, though. There we go. Oh, sorry about it, mate. kind of just underestimate them, didn't I? They said that 31 gil to make up for it. Not off rust. Is that really what we came up here for? Never mind. Yovsky's red age. Oh no, sorry. That's Cage saying goodbye to you. Okay, sorry. That's me not reading properly. Yeah, do you not have a solid state hard drive in your new PC, Cage? Because I feel like my PC, I hit the power on button and we're on the desktop in like about 6 seconds. You know what I'm saying? I don't see that, you know, obviously it's got to like open up, take a second to open up Discord and, you know, the rest of it. You know, I do notice when I open OBS, it takes like a couple of seconds to properly open it up, you know, that kind of thing, but I don't see as turning on your PC to be too much of a hassle. But, you know, if I've turned it on for the day, it's staying on for the day. Do you know what I mean? I'm not, like, turning it off because I'm jumping in the shower or something. Cool. Nice little level up there for you, Ryan. Exactly, Red Mate. Yeah, yeah. It's not just me. You've heard that yourself. Like, certain people say you shouldn't turn. You should just. It's healthier for the computer just to leave it on all the time. And I remember back in, you know, the early noughties, some guy saying to me, from my point of view, seemed to know a lot about computers, and he's like, I leave my PC on all the time. I do a Windows restart once a week. That's it. That's all he does. I'm like, okay, that seems to make sense, but obviously the electricity, you know, just seems unnecessary. But we're all different. Whatever works for each of us, that's what we should do. Bosh, nice stuff. Oh, okay, we've got 3 of these bombs here. Balloons, rather. Let's see if we can't deal with them sharpish. I like the music in this dungeon. It's very nice and chill. Right, okay. F onwards. I'm just making sure we've gone everywhere. Looks like we have. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Statue here. Oh, okay. So, we saw the pedestal down there, directed towards, not the pedestal, it seems to be the Door of Kings, or the sword, or... And we couldn't get further, so maybe I'm thinking like maybe the sword is down in that room to the south there. There's a bunch of stuff in the middle I've not been to yet. And we just found another statue. So it could be we need to make all of these statues face south. That's just absolute guesswork there. Try facing it into the middle first, though. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think, Squidge. Maybe a laptop's better, but you just leave yours on all the time. Your Squidge just. Yeah, I do turn mine on and off every day. It seems to be slowing down slightly, but it still functions. It's relatively old now. I'll say relatively old. How do you define the age of a laptop? Generally, in my experience, like PCs seem to like last a little bit longer than laptops. Laptops seem to just kind of not physically break down, but just kind of like they seem to like slow down quicker. Okay. Fingers crossed, it's fully functioning and a-okay at the moment, though. Oh, there you go, 7. So your laptop has got solid-state drives, and even then, it's still like slowing down. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. Oh, that's the thing. I've always kind of used technology, computers and stuff, as we all have. But I'm not an expert. I did kind of study, you know, computers and stuff, IT stuff at college, but it wasn't anything too advanced. Do you know what I mean? I did kind of part of that course was like getting into more the hardware side of things, which I enjoyed that more than software. And I felt like I knew what I was doing, and I was up on top of things and my understanding of computers. This was in 2001, folks. I left college like a couple of years later, went into full-time work, and I just never stayed on top of it, basically. So, circa 2001, I was your guy to talk to about what was going on with PCs and putting them together and stuff. Nowadays, I like, what? That was long. Obviously, that was a long time ago. That's literally, my God, yeah, it was 20 years ago, wasn't it? Oh my God. Time flies, eh? So yeah, nowadays I would certainly be. I feel like I can fudge my way through things, but definitely not an expert in any way, shape, or form. Right, okay, so I've explored all this central area. We do have that statue there. So I bet if we go over through this entrance, that's going to take us somewhere, probably, presumably, over to the right. And I bet there's a third statue somewhere. Damn, that's pretty good, Squidge. 8 or 9 years old for a laptop. Yeah, that's really good, actually. Right, yeah, that leads to that door up there. Let me just clear the map out. Just open the door. Not that it matters. I guess just wanted to check we could open it from both sides. Excellent. Okay, let's go and look for this third statue. But yeah, Squidge, if you only have your notes and work and writings and stuff on one device, your laptop, which is 9 years old, I would... Oh my god, what's this? I would highly recommend you back that up somewhere, somehow. It's kind of a hassle. You can just get by an external hard drive, if needs be. I know it's one extra thing hanging around cluttering up the place. What is this creature? No available target. Oh, what's that magnet symbol on the right there? It's gonna magnetize us. Let's put Bosch away. Let's get Ash in. Let's change up Pen's Gambit. Let's get some decoy and protect on everyone. Let's see how this goes. Oh, your metallic equipment grows heavy. Huh. It sounds annoying. Let me have to think about this for a second. Okay, fair enough, Squidge. Yeah, he isn't nice, Seven. He doesn't look nice. Let me think about this. So anybody with metal weapons or armor is going to be at a distinct disadvantage in this fight. Now, what about accessories? Do they count as armor? So, I would... It's all very well and good to say that, but it doesn't... None of the items have a distinction between, like, this is particularly good. Like, this is metal. This is not metal. Hunting crossbow? In my mind, I imagine that's made of wood. And all her gear is not made of metal. But surely there's metal parts on a crossbow. Now, is Ash alright with her gear? Probably. But, surely Fran's gun counts as being metal. Someone's got to have some metal in this fight. And I wonder if it's, like, cumulative. I mean, I feel like the first thing I should do is spend everyone's license points. Yeah, thank you, Squidge. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just pull out the kill switch. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's spend a few points. I don't know who we're specifically using at the minute, but ooh, swiftness. Yes, hell yes. All those lovely battle doors waiting for you there. Alright, well, we've got for you, Fran. I think you're good to go on all this. You know that guilt measure? What are measures? I think are weapons. I don't really... What do you mean, a measure? There'd be... Is it like... Is that one of those, like, little devices for, like, measuring distance on the map? I'm not sure if I get it, but either way, let's just get something for spend Fran's points quickly. I think she's good on accessories. Yes. Yeah, definitely get swiftness. There's some spells up there for her. Let's get that. Magic law. Oh, another channeling. My god, nice. Right, Bosch. What? There's no point getting you any Any more armor upgrades right this second, is there? What's this over here, bro? Battle Law. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, Excalibur. Ragnarok. Nice. Alright, well, we've got a few ash. You got all these? I don't think she's got all the black magics up till now. Indeed she has. Oh, hang on. We grab that. Oh, new gambit slots. Is it just one? Yeah. Fair enough. Right. Pen. All the battle laws. Really wouldn't hurt. Get to do some more damage with this. With her crossbow. Because obviously she's chucking around magic mostly, but. Okay, let's get that. I don't know if the more expensive battle laws actually give you more or not. Whether it's like relative. Probably not. Oh, gain magic points after doing damage. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's grab a more battle law. Right, okay. Everyone's spent their points now. Do you feel that way, Red Mage? Yeah, a lot of people do, and I guess that's why Twitch exists. I'm just pleased that you guys are here getting something out of it. I was generally the opposite. It depends. I enjoy watching people, other people stream, especially if it's a game that I care about. So then I can be like, oh yeah, I can get invested in it. Generally though, back in the day when I was a youngster, if you're like playing games with people when you take it in turns, I'm the one who's getting frustrated. I got better in my old age, but I'm like, why am I watching this guy play? I want to play myself. I can do better than this guy. Which is not always the case. But it depends on the game, doesn't it? Right. Okay. This metal armor thing. I don't know what to do about it exactly. I feel like somebody is going to kind of have to suck it up in a way. Okay, so we're going to put Varn away. If it will allow me to put Varn away. Okay, he's targeted. Okay, well, we're stuck with Varn. That's fine. We've got Penelo's Gambits ready to go. I'm just doing my best. What probably would be a good idea is put the ninja blade away. Get his sword and shield back out. As I'm going to set him up as the tank for this fight. Vinuska. Okay. Oh, that's some slow we've got there. Alright. That's unfortunate. There wasn't a save point. Now Ashley's desperately just trying to charge up to get some magic points. Okay, it doesn't seem like he's got too many hit points, though. And I don't know about this metallic thing affecting Varn. It doesn't seem to be. Sword dance coming in. Oh! Okay, that was pretty cool, but Ash is literally just charging. Okay, so maybe we're just over-leveled for this guy. I feel like the last two bosses we fought were way tougher. Okay, that was slightly underwhelming. Oh, unless we've got second stage. That's just the beginning. No, get in the lava. Ah! All right, well, congratulations, apparently. Yeah, I think it depends, doesn't it, Squidge? Sometimes it's fine. I think that's what I always, as a youngster, as a child, playing these kind of games, like, I would play like a fighting game. I'd play like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, and I would suck at it terribly. What's a game like, you know, JRPG? You've got that lovely story and lovely characters, you know, tactical combat, tactical gameplay, you know, tactics in gameplay, and all games in general, board games or anything, card games, whatever. That's more appealing to me than just having excellent reflexes and hand-to-eye coordination, for the most part. But it's always that idea that even if you had sound tactics and it was all good, it just wasn't. It just like wasn't enough for what you needed to currently do. You know, you could just go. Oh, now, if I just go outside or stay in the dungeon, don't fight the boss, and I just fight enemies for an hour, 2 hours, 6 hours, a couple of weeks, whatever. You know, you can by having the perseverance, by saying I'm dedicated to, you know, put in the time to. It's almost like the game is saying, if you, regardless of your tactics or skills, if you put the time in, we'll let you progress through the game. I always loved that. I was like, okay, yeah, it's almost like I'm like, that's fair. You're treating me fairly. Yes, I might not have the best skills. I might not have be like prepared yet, but you're saying if you put a little bit of extra time in and effort, you're going to be rewarded. You're going to be allowed to do what you need to do. I'm like, yeah, I can get behind that. Okay, let's turn these two off. Okay. Ooh, a Sage's Ring. Hello. That sounds rather cool. Oh! Magic point cost reduced by half. License needed, accessories 14. Okay, I'm feeling we should give that to Ash straight away. And she can equip it. She's losing a point of magic power and 2 points of defense, but well worth it. Well worth it. Cool. Yo, sleight of game. It could be a sound alert. It could be. Oh, well, you mean like that? That O. Yeah, definitely. I could do that. Reminds me sometimes. Like, how you do? I know, different O. But oh, that O. Which O did I do? Tomo. How you doing, Tomo? Don't forget it, folks. Tomo is over 9,000. Aren't you, Tomo? How you doing, sir? Thank you. Hello to you. Excuse me. When people come in. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You've caught me off guard there. It's like, yo, Slick Mick, how you doing? Oh, come on in, fellas. Yeah, it was an interesting boss fight. Seemed quite easy. I don't know what the whole magnetic thing was, because Varn would definitely had a bunch of stuff that he was not having any real issues with. But let's get his Ashura out again. Interesting. Well, fair enough. No judgment here. Let's see what. Okay, so yeah, Pen. I've got her with the double license points. I feel as she's our like healer and buffer. Getting all her, getting her extra points is probably not a bad thing. Let's. And Fran as well. I don't know why I went with Fran. I guess everybody needs points, don't they? Let's remove that from Balthier. Let's give Fran the... okay, just goes back to where it was. Where is it? Where is it? Embroidered tippet. Get her some... She's one of our lower levels. Who's lacking at the minute? Go for Bosch. Guess make sure license points on Bosch. Why not? Spread around the love a bit. I literally just did it, Slight. You don't have to literally point out what I'm doing. Yeah, not much, Tomo. How are you doing, bud? How's life treating you? We're just slowly chonking our way through Final Fantasy XII. It's going good. Right, okay, and here we go. We've got another statue here. What's this, though? The map. Excellent. I think we've probably been everywhere, but just to confirm, let's have a little gander. Yes, we have. Apart from down there. Okay, so that's where the door is, and it was indeed called the Sword, wasn't it? So I think, like Seven said, that the statue's got to face the sword. I think they've all got to face to the south. Now let me just, for an experiment, rotate this guy round to the centre. So they're all looking inwards. Just to see if anything immediately happens. I'm sure we'll get some kind of sign. Oh. The Colossus has undergone some change. Oh, maybe it was all to the centre. Interesting. When I said hi to Slick Mick. Oh! Like that. Was that it? It's like, oh! Oh, damn! Oh! Oh! Like that. Mr. Wrong. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? Dropping the 2 gift subs there. Going to Liz and... Parrot? Yeah. Robot Death Parrot and Liz. God bless you, Mr. Wrong. Oh, yeah, Hollow Knight. How's Hollow Knight going, Mr. Wrong? What a legend here. So anyone who doesn't know Mr. Wrong, don't do what I say, but I bloody love him. Yeah, nice balance. We've got Mr. Wrong. I can be Mr. Right. Together we can be Mr.'s neutrality. Maybe. Mr.'s neutral. How you doing, bud? You alright? Bloody love Mr. Wrong. Check him out. See if you love him as well. I love him. Go harass him. When he's like, why are you harassing me? Just say, oh, Iznib told me to. And he'd be like, alright, yeah. That guy. Mr. Wrong, bless you. I don't deserve you. You're too good to me, sir. What? Tomo, what's going on here? Let me... Sorry, you asked to do a project at work, and your team leader gave you the week off to do it. So don't be at work, don't do any work, just do this project for this week. But then your boss came in and said, no, don't do that project. Which presumably your boss is higher up than your team leader. So you've got the week off. You don't have any work to do for your team leader. And you've got no responsibility to do what your team leader gave you to do because your boss told you not to do it. So you're like, well, what do I do for a week? Oh, no, I'm going to play Final Fantasy I. Is that right? Did I get that right, Tomo? That sounds insane. Mr. Wrong is a lovely person, Tomo. Yeah, definitely. Doing the Path of Pain. I hear, Mr. Wrong, that Hollow Knight is very, very tough to, like, 100%. It's a very tough game. I know Normathan is a massive fan of it, and others, and he's trying to get me to play it. I'm slightly intimidated, honestly. Exactly. Yes, indeed, Slick Mick. You got it right. Yeah, full break. That's exactly, Tom. That's amazing. So you're actually in work at your desk, just like Hey, yo, Tomo, what, I'm just playing Final Fantasy. What? Yeah, what? Okay, so it seems I might have been correct turning them all into the center. Because it said the Colossus has moved or done something. So I feel like we just need to... At least we'll try and head back down this way. We've got the teleporter there. So if we head back to the beginning... I wasn't expecting that, actually. I was expecting to have to run around and turn all the statues to face south, but... Let's see. He definitely said it did something. I could be wrong. If it hasn't opened the door, that's what we shall try next. Turn all the statues to face south. Let's find out, though. Tomo. That sounds like... It's a shame it only lasts for a week, Tomo? Because that's like literally the best job. Oh, the sword is the giant sword in the center. There we go. Oh, no, that's the giant... Way to the closet. No, that's the giant sword to the south, is it? Yeah, what? Or is it? Or is it in front of it? No, there he is. Yeah. Okay, weird. Anyway, let's go find out. Yo, Rock! How you doing, Rock? I'm very well, buddy. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. How's everything going, Rock? How's life? Yeah, I get to it and then never get to it. Oh, let's turn that off for a start. Here we go. Damn. Yeah, I'm... You know, I don't think I'm like a trash gamer, but... There's certainly some challenges that are beyond me in video games, for sure. Right, okay. That's... Seems like we need to be down there, doesn't it? To head in this direction, unless... Let's just, let's try... Just heading this way. Oh, damn. So you actually invested in the project, Tomo, but that's what we're going to do. Excellent, Red Mage. It's nothing. It's always nice to have that full break. Right, okay, yeah. I feel that if to be good at a game, you have to put your fingers in pain to get the job done. That's oh, hello. Needlemere. Okay, this guy's a dangerous guy, isn't he? Oh, what's going on there? Is he spawning ants? Looks like it. I see what you're doing here, bro. Does Fran have Fox? I'm not sure if she does. I think she might, actually. Let me have a look. Yes, there we go. Oh my god, the cat is scratching at my door to get in here. She's been obsessed with me for the past few days for some reason. I don't... It's very unusual. Right, sorry, yeah. Ally status silenced. There we go. Well, you doomed as well there. Ash, yeah. I don't know if I've got anything to remove Doom, do I? Does Asuna remove Doom? Do I have any status items that remove Doom? No. I wonder. Okay, I'm not gonna, I'll just let her get KO'd and, she's tanking it. I should probably, okay, he's obviously, kind of a named rare enemy, but we've got him. There we go. Nice LP. There we go. Let's put her away for a minute. She's not gonna fall down dead, is she? If she's let's just quickly head up this way and we can heal up at the safe point. Maybe Sleep Make, I don't know. Slightly like they say, slightly mutated. As if it's not a massive difference. You got 3 followers, have you, Red Mage? Yeah, people do that. You know what that means, though, Red Mage? It means you should start streaming. Yeah, fair. Good on you, Tomo. That's a team player right there. If I had my own company, Tomo, I'd get you to come and work for me. I don't know what the company would be, or if you'd want to, but in theory. I wonder if we've got another boss fight coming up soon. Let's go with these 3 for a bit. Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Tomo? It does a little bit. Yeah, here we go. This is the way to go. Wisdom proven. Assay now your power. Okay. Okay, now let's get the A party out. 'Cause this seems like this may be a walking into a boss fight here. Got to assay our power. How doing for time? Oh, okay, just going for halfway point. Okay, this looks very cold. Oh, hello. She looks kind of scary. Is this Shiva, or this game's equivalent? Oh, no. Matthias. Okay. Reflect. That's not a thing we want. First and foremost, we want... So I believe that Dispel will remove Reflect, right? I hope so. Oh my god. All the ads. I think it did, didn't it? There we go. We've got the ads. Right. Let us... In fact, let's give out some defensive weapons. And clearly ice user, so get the ice shield on. Let's... Oh, God, they're both asleep. That's not good. Let's get the decoy and protects up as well. Give a princess kiss to Ash. Seems very appropriate. Damn, pen. Getting yeeted. Oh, really? Really? Oh! Dulcie. How's Beast Nuts doing? Yo, Tiny! How you doing, Tiny? Miko Perkele? Miko Perkele? Hello, Miko. Come on, Miko, come on. Gelrower, welcome on in. How are Bees Nuts doing, Dulcie? Welcome on, let me get a little shout out there, sir. How you doing, Tiny? You right? Yeah, Tomo. Not the bees! Let me just get this done. There we go. Oh, new emote to go with it. Bees Nuts. There we go. Oh, you done Dungeons and Dragons, Lawsy. How's it going, bud? I'm kind of jealous of that. Oh, Tiny, you just stopped in anyway. Excellent. Welcome in, Tiny. How you doing, bud? I was thinking, did Tiny come in with Lawsy there? Either way, welcome on in, folks. Anybody doesn't know me, I am Iznib. I'm a good friend of Lawsy's. I like to think I'm a good friend of Lawsy's. He's dropping a raid, so that's something, isn't it? Variety streamer extraordinaire, all that jazz. Mostly playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. We're like deep into 12 now, so I hope that may be of some form of entertainment. But if you have any questions, if there's anything you want to tell me about anything, just that is what the chat is for. Excellent, Tiny. Yeah, I remember you saying, Tiny, that you are you're not massively familiar with the Final Fantasy games, are you? No, of course, Lawsy. If there's anybody here who doesn't know Lawsy, please go check him out. He's bloody wonderful. Before it's all over. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, bless you, Lawsy. You're too kind to me, sir. Don't deserve your friendship. But you know, I'll take it anyway. Okay, so it's going well. That's the thing. Anytime I played Dungeons and Dragons, it was always very much. I was much younger. We were just kids, and we just like. It wasn't like we took it seriously, but we kind of also didn't know what we were doing. Well, I guess that doesn't matter as long as you're having fun, doesn't it? But we always had this idea you have to keep the campaign going. You know, it never did. But the idea of like nowadays, people like I know some people do like what they call a one shot. They like make a character and then they have like one session and then it's done. And I'm like, oh, don't you? Isn't the idea to keep your character leveling up and just keep them going forever? I don't know. I've been out of the loop on Dungeons and Dragons for many a year. Yo, Alice, how you doing, Alice? I hope you're well. Bees Nuts. I don't know about that, Lawsy. I'm trying to be. You know, you always get like self-doubt, don't you? I guess we all do. Oh, yeah, bless you, Tiny. Yeah, Lawsy's great. I bloody love Lawsy. I just said that. I said it again. I don't care. There we go. Anyway, but yeah, we just came on, you know, us guys. We're fighting some crazy boss at the minute, and we're having a bit of an issue with it at the moment. Our white mage is currently dead, and I've rezzed her twice, and she just keeps dying. So I don't know what's. Let's see if we can figure it out. There we go. Let's just try one more time. It seems as though there seems to be like some area effect around the boss. Like, she's just dying as soon as she gets up. Let's try
Can I sit
fighting him
here?
over here somewhere. Of course you can, Dick Record. Excellent name, by the way. There we go. Here, yeah, you want to... Yeah, come on, ladies. Heal yourselves up. Come on, yeah. Varn, bring the boss over here. Now, I could just go for the special and yeet the boss. It feels a bit cheaty. There we go. Okay, we've got some decent heals going on. Right, get some buffs on. Get our decoy on Varn. There we go. Right, we're up and running now. We've got a tank in place. Excellent. We're good to go. No worries, Dick. Oh, excellent name again, by the way, sir. Certainly. Yeah, friend of Lawsy's, friend of mine. Yeah, fair enough, Tomo. I see the idea of that, but like I say, I've been out of the loop for many a year when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, I think we've got everything under control now. Now, watch her pull out some kind of crazy special attack out of like when she gets to 50% hit points. Right, let's get rid of that slow straight away. I don't have like proper full complement of buffs at the minute, unfortunately. I do have the haste spell, but I just haven't had the points yet to get anybody to learn it, which is kind of a shame. But oh, got some reflect. Ash, you need to cancel your attack there, Ash. Let's just get to attack for a second. Let's get Pen to go with Dispel. Job I noticed that. Okay, there we go. Now she's back to a Thundara. Excellent. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, Blizzardia. Is that like level 4 AoE? Oh god, this is going to hurt, isn't it? Oh my god, look at that. All the ice. Okay. Okay, cool. Regen. That's what we need to get rid of sap, don't we? Let me just let Pen get that cure off first. Okay. Did she do it? She did. Probably go with some shell as well, but the only problem with shell is it like lessens your own heal strength, which is kind of an issue. I think we've got it under control now, though. Now, am I just noticing that Ash is not doing any damage with her thunder? Or is that... I'm not sure. I'm not seeing what that immunity is from. We're going to take Ash out of it for a second. Get Balthea in. Nice. Almost there. Almost there, folks. Yes. Nice. Not too tough. A little bit all over the place there. Okay, she was... Mateus, she was like obviously one of the Eidolons, wasn't she? That's a crazy symbol thing there. So I guess we can summon her now, which is rather awesome. Let me go. Congratulations. Esper. There you go. Not Eidolon. Eidolon, Esper, summon. All different words for the same thing. There we go. Very nice. We haven't assigned her to anyone yet, much as we haven't assigned Belias yet. I need to look up who the best, not characters, but best jobs would be for that in particular. There we go. We got through it. We got it done, folks. Oh, sorry, the law debuff. Yeah, it's got that little duck there. Basically, it's an enmity buff, Tomo. So, unless there's certain enemies immune to it, which there may be, it Let's turn off Gambit's work. It would, so we've got it set on Varn. It means the enemies or the boss will target Varn. Obviously, you know, you want to set it on whichever character has got the better defense or and/or evasion. And I guess that's like Varn and Bosch are like my shield users. That's who we go for. So, it's very, so you know, it's very useful. And I wonder if this is like the first standalone Final Fantasy where it's like a proper mechanic. I think maybe there's definitely like abilities that make you defend for the turn in other earlier Final Fantasies, but I don't know if there's one that specifically you can. Maybe there has been where you can force the enemies to focus on one character. It just makes healing a lot easier as well, as I'm sure you can imagine. So I turned her gambits off, didn't I? There we go. Oh, excellent, Tomo. Mutant. I'm not sure I've heard of that, but like I say, I'm very out of the loop. Oh, so yeah, Guardian Forces as well. Yes, thank you for the reminder there, Lawsy. Yes, Guardian Force, Eidolon, Esper, or just Summon. That's, you know, it's got, I guess, is the more generic term. But yes, that was a fun boss fight. It wasn't. It was a bit hairy there for a second, and the White Mage is constantly getting KO'd. But we managed it. Yeah, like taunt. Yes, exactly, Tony. But like most of the time when you're just running around fighting trash, it's not an issue. But obviously, it kind of makes things a lot easier if all the damage has been taken by one character who is your toughest character. Obviously, I need to tell you that. You obviously understand that concept. Right. Okay. What? Look at this. What is? Is this the sword? Looks like we've gone into the spaceship. My God. There it is. Okay, Nethicite's reacting. Oh, it's soaking up all the energy. Was just shutting down, allowing us to get access to the sword. It looks like a crazy sword, for sure. How practical it is as a sword, I'm not sure, but... Whoa! Rather on the heavy side there, Ash.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something.
Ooh.
The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
Curious. Mirage! Let's have bees nuts, Mirage.
The stone bleeds mist.
Excellent. Yeah,
It
hit
has
me
been
with bees nuts all day.
It fears the
All
sword.
day long. Oh, weird. I love the voice acting in this game, Lawsy. Particularly Fran and Balthier. But all of the cast have done a good job, I feel. I know a lot of people hate Varn, don't they? I like Bosch as well. Bosch is pretty good. Okay. Just completely missed there, Ash. That's Lord Rasta. What's he saying?
The stone is quiet.
He's saying don't destroy it.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Is he telling the truth? Seems like he might have. Weird. Yes, yeah, definitely Red Mage. Cannot bulge. Yeah. Yeah, Mirage, it absolutely is. It absolutely is underrated. How are you doing, but sir? You right, bud? Yeah. It's definitely, I want to say, the dark horse of the series, but the number of people I've said who just, they go, oh, I couldn't get on with it. I don't like it. And I'm like, how much did you play of it? Ah, not that much. You know, it's fair. I'm not going to judge. But yeah, I think it's because it's very, very different to in how it functions in terms of the gameplay from any other Final Fantasy that came before it. But if you persevere and you get used to the system, I actually find it very satisfying. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because it's the HD version, Lawsy, or what. But yeah, I think the armor goons, the Empire armor goons are. I think that's the judges you're thinking of. Yes, yeah, definitely Mirage. Yeah, and I love the dress sphere system of 10-2 as well, definitely. And again, that's another one of the series that people kind of overlook. But yeah, we've been having a great time with it. And even a couple of people have said, oh, maybe I should get back into this or give this a go. Yeah, like I said, I feel we've had a great time with it. Let's have a look at the Sword of Kings. Two-handed sword. Nice attack power. Reasonable attack power. We were told, though, specifically by the Kiltias, the monks at Mount Baromeses, to not use it as a weapon. Now, I don't know if that's just like, you know, for like the story line, or whether that's literally, mechanically, something will change or happen if we do use it as a weapon. As we don't really need it, and it doesn't seem that fantastic, I feel like we can just kind of not use it. Just on the off chance. Let me just tidy all this up a little bit. Actually, I think most of it's probably fine, isn't it? No, not strength. Auto assault. Yeah, absolutely, Mirage. Yeah, in the original game, folks, anyone else unaware, you basically, well, I'll break it down a bit further. Anybody who's not aware of this game, I'm sure a lot of you are, you can choose any of 12 jobs or character classes for each of the characters, and then kind of like about a quarter of the way into the game, you choose a second job, so you can make all sorts of different combinations, which you can see just on the right there, the various jobs I've set for each character. And in the original version, whatever you chose, you're stuck with for the rest of the game. So if you choose something you feel, actually this combination is not very good, I've made a mistake, tough titty, you're stuck with it. But in this version, they call it the Zodiac Age, and they have changed up other various factors in the game. Some for the better, some for the worse, according to other people who played the original. But one advantage is you can reset your character classes at any time in the game. Well, I say you have to go to a specific NPC in the game, but it's not hard to get to that NPC. And then you get all your points back on all your abilities, and can like basically respec your entire character. So based on that, you can kind of, it's quite easy to, you know, do whatever you need to. Oh, it's chilly today, is it, Alice? Tea and a hoodie. That sounds fantastic. It's the simple things in life, isn't it? Yeah, apparently so, Mirage. I never played Vagrant Story. I don't know too much about it. I believe Red Mage is quite into it. Yeah, Dick, I don't know, and I've never played Tactics, but in some vague way that I'm not fully aware of, they're all kind of somewhat related, if I'm given to understand. Right, let's pull out our low levels for a minute. So that's for exiting the area. Oh, actually, having said that, I should at least get some with steel, shouldn't I? That'd be a better idea. There we go. Yeah, and I'm not like an expert, but I've really enjoyed the setting, and all that, the political intrigue and like the war setting in this game. There's like there's a lot going on. There's a lot of various people getting involved with stuff. Yeah, and it's very different from, I don't say typical Final Fantasy world. But I suppose especially early on in the series, a lot of like the worlds are kind of like, okay, it's different, but you know, it could be like, they could be the same place, could be interchangeable. But yeah, I'll definitely say that this kind of it stands out. It feels more, for lack of a better word, real. Lovely cutscenes though. Checking this out. My God. It's a rather large airship you have there, sir. It's like a gigantic city.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
Yeah, that, I don't know if that sounds off because they're supposed to be wearing the big old helmets there, but
There. Small. What could it mean?
oh, they've not attacked Bur Omosace, have they? Is that what's going on? Yeah, 100% Lawsy. Yes, agreed. Yeah. There's have you played a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV Mirage? I played it a lot a couple of years ago. I played it like solid for 9 months, and then I was like, yeah, I've had enough of this. But yeah, there's content, level 70 content in that game where you literally go to Dalmasca, and I'm like, they're not set in the same world, are they? No, but also, you know, they're like, we're going to do what we want to do. You can't stop us. Well, I hope they don't, Red Mage, because I certainly don't want you to die, buddy. I do not want you to die at all. But I guess you mean in a good way. Yeah, tell him, Tomo. Okay, excellent, Mirage. Yeah. Oh, you up to date on the story, you mean? Yeah, you got auto life. Excellent. Yeah. I'll say this about Final Fantasy XIV. When I was playing it, I was absolutely in love with it. But after 9 months, and I did a fair amount in the game, I got to the point where I was just... I'd had enough of it. Let's put it that way. And when I got into it, I tried to rope my brother into playing it with me. And he was just like, no, I'm not playing that. Like, literally a year after I had quit playing it, he started playing it. And he's, like, quite into it now. I'm like, okay. Yeah, right place, just wrong time, obviously. But, yeah, it is what it is. Because it would definitely be fun to play with my brother. And I know plenty of people now who do play it. And they've even said, like, I watched, like, Joho play it, like, a couple of weeks ago. Months ago, I don't know, I lose track of time. And I was like watching his stream, I was like, oh yeah, just giving him some basic advice because he just got into it, And he said, oh, it'd be wonderful if you come in and join us, Is. And I was like, nah, Joe, I'm done with the game. I've zero desire to get back into it. It feels like that to me, Mirage. It feels like it's too easy to do stuff on your own, which takes away from the whole like vibe of being an MMO, among other things. Right, here we go. License for Esper Mateus has been added to the board. Right, Giltos for Shikari. Nothing for Foe Breaker. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to quickly look through. I'm not going to decide in the minute. Okay, nothing for Bushi. Or Monk. Fine. There we go. Red Mage. Nothing. And nothing for Machinist. So what I'm checking here, guys, with the license board, anyone who doesn't know, when you unlock an ability, you then have the access to the abilities adjacent to it, assuming you have the LP to purchase that. So what I'm looking at is, let's see, for Bosch here. There we go, look, this is a perfect example. On Bosch's night job, these two slots here, White Magic 6 and 7, the only way for me to get to those on the night is by assigning Mateus to Bosch. Each of the Espers you can only assign to one person. So as soon as if we gave that to Bosch now, it would vanish on everyone else's board. So he might be the best choice, honestly. Giving him access to Curaga, Regen, Cleanse and Asuna. That might be the very best choice, honestly. But I want to just hold off before I make that decision. Hand bombs. I don't know, on Black Mage, I don't know I'm going to be using hand bombs on a mage. I don't think I've used that or even come across those the whole game, but never mind. Oh yeah, and they're a monk, so that's no use. Penn's Time Battle Mage. Here we go. Okay, 230 hit point bonus. That's quite nice. Not make or break, though. And, yeah, then there we go. Nothing on White Mage. Interesting. Yeah, Lawsy, it depends what you want to get out of the game, essentially. I feel that I got everything out of the game. It just wasn't really my my full cup of tea. Let's put it that way. Yeah, exactly, Mirage. They do indeed have that XP bonus, and just with it's like a double-edged sword, like the duty finder, diving into an XP party. On one hand, it's the super convenience of it, where you just literally queue up. You're like, oh, I just want the daily XP roulette, or you know, I want to just queue for this particular dungeon. Even if you're a DPS, you know, which is obviously in less demand of than say a tank or healer, you don't have to wait long, almost regardless of what dungeon it is. And I hear that specifically now with, I want to say, the decline of World of Warcraft. I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. That's what I've heard though. There's more people playing Final Fantasy XIV now than there probably ever has been. So you don't have to wait long to get into any duty, which is great because you're like, hey, there we go. Let's get into it. Let's get it done. The problem being with that is because this is a double-edged sword, I see, is because it's so easy, it kind of like sanitizes the process. You don't need to cooperate with other people. You get into your duty, and then, you know, most of the time, dungeon people don't really speak to each other. They just they probably say, "Oh hi" at the beginning. "Oh hi there," and then just you zoom off, do the dungeon, get to the end, and say, "Oh bye." It doesn't like put you in a position where you need to actually build real relationships with people in a game like that. That's what I miss from the olden days. But it is what it is. I enjoyed leveling various jobs, though. I definitely did. I'll be interested to hear what your guys' favourite jobs are. Yeah, yeah, indeed. It really doesn't. Once you get into the feel of it, you can just go, oh, I'm going to level this job. And you can get it right up there in a few days if you're dedicated. Is that right, Lawsy? There's a lot of healers. I would say this, of the three, without getting to specific jobs right now, of the three roles, healer was my weakest. I did get them up to like the level 50 range, but after that, I was just like not really enjoying playing healer. Tank is quite fun. I quite enjoyed tank, but I definitely had the most fun as DPS. Which I know that's probably a cliche. That's probably that's probably the majority of players. Oh, DPS. But that's just my honest feeling. That's the role that I had the most fun in. Right, yeah. Here's the thing, Lawsy. I would say almost exclusively the people I did meet in the 9 months I played Final Fantasy XIV were wonderful. I did, unfortunately, bump into a few absolute dickheads. Thankfully, there were few and far between, but when I did, it was all that more jarring. It's like I've met like 1,000 people and they're all nice, and now I bump into you. Okay, Scholar or White Mage. Excellent. Good on you, Mirage. Good on you. Yeah, I loved all the jobs. Yeah, very rarely, Mirage, would you see DPS as the in-demand role, but I did also see it a couple of times. So, I guess the jobs that I had the most fun with, quickly looking at tanks, I very much enjoyed Dark Knight and Warrior more than Gunbreaker and Paladin. Specifically Warrior. That would be my favourite of the tanks. For DPS, my favourite DPSs would be least favourite. I don't like Monk. I'm not a Monk fan at all in that game. Ninja. Oh my god, Ninja is so bae. Ninja's the best for me. Red Mage, you'll like this. Red Mage is also a very fun job. What else? Machinist, hell of a lot of fun. Summoner may in some ways have been my favourite. And actually I think Bard was pretty cool. I guess that would be my top 5. Ninja, Summoner, Red Mage, Machinist and Bard. That would be my 5 favourite jobs. I enjoyed playing in that game. Yeah, Red Mage is like super simple but super satisfying. Yeah, tanking is there's nothing worse than having a terrible tank, Lawsy. That's for sure. No, yeah, and you'll probably like Mirage. You'll probably like me with you know, you'll like, to you tanks are like healers to me. You just can't get on with it. Tomo. Yeah. Don't worry, you get some rest, buddy. Thank you so much for being here, Tomo. And I'll get you your flex on the leaderboard later. Sage. So Sage is going to be the 4th healer, right? What the hell is Reaper, though? I mean, Reaper sounds like a damage dealer. Sorry, DPS. Yeah. Red Mage, a lot of fun. As you are, sir. Yeah, indeed, Lawsy. Right, yeah, sorry about my little rant there, folks. Just, you know, chat is more important than the game. But anyway, how are we doing on time? Okay, we're like 3 hours in. We've got 2 hours to go. I'll probably need to take a break, honestly, just to empty out and do I want coffee? I think I do. I think I do, honestly. But anyway, that's the next mission. That's smoke. That's smoke coming from Mount Bertomasace. And where there's smoke, we got to hurry. But we're not going to hurry. Oh! Magical Craig with the raid. How you doing, Craig? Whoa, she. Adele, how you doing, folks? Let me get your little shout out there, Craig. You're bad man. Yeah, you literally come in at the exact moment, guys. I was going to take a 3-minute break. I'll hang around and say hello for a minute, but then I will need to head out for a second. But I will not be long. I never am. There we go. Oh, you're playing the new Call of Duty, are you, Craig? How is it, bud? I've heard mixed things about it, to say the least. So yeah, welcome in, folks. Anybody who does not know me, I'm a friend of Magical Craig's. He's a cool guy. We like each other. So if you're a friend of his, consider me a friend as well. I am Iznib, variety streamer extraordinaire, mostly playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series at the moment. But I am a true gamer at heart, and I do like all games. It's just a pecking order, really. But I'm not going anywhere. I've been streaming just over a year, and we're going to keep it going. Yeah. Yes, Mirage. Yes, indeed, that is true. Yes. But I'll hang around for a second anyway, Walsh. It's awesome, is it, Craig? Excellent. As long as you're enjoying it, bud. That's all that matters. Yes, we do. Just in, you know, in case, you know, I'm just conscious, Craig, when I say to people, I'm like, oh, this person's my friend. Like, they might be like, we're not close enough. We've not got to that point yet, But yeah, anyone just tell me if you don't feel that is the case. Exactly. You're a bloody legend, Craig. Anybody doesn't know it, they should go and know it. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Craig. I appreciate you greatly. You're a man among men. But yes, like I say, I was literally about to go on my 3-minute break. But it's literally just 3 minutes. I've just got to whack the kettle on, make coffee, go and take a leak, and then about to bust open here. And then I should be right back. Yeah. Look in the mirror, Mirage. Let me tell you that, sir. But yes, please bear with, folks. But no pressure. If you've, you know, if anyone's coming with Craig's or Lawsy's raids, and you're like, time for me to head out. That's absolutely fine. No pressure at all. But I will be right back momentarily. Yeah, go and take a pee. Bleak. Mirage will most certainly see himself asleep, Mick. He won't realise at first. He'll be like, oh my god, who is this amazing visage I see before me? And then he'll feel slightly embarrassed when he realises it's him. But I should be right back, folks. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn the mic back on. Got your chicken club sandwich there, Lawsy. With bees nuts. I mean, I don't know which one I want more. Yeah, it's rather fantastic, isn't it, Mirage? Right, sorry to keep waiting all there, folks. So I appreciate your patience. Yeah, my the cat has come in here to hang out. She's been really weird the past like half week or so. She was not being able to leave me alone. So I may need to get up and throw her out if she needs to leave, but she looks like she's just chilling for a minute. Anyway, moving onwards. Walsh, how's your Jurassic Park game going? I know Squidger's been playing a little bit of it, and it was fun seeing Bio play it the other night. Looks like a lot of fun, honestly. Can't steal. Come on, Balthier. There we go. Damn. This guy would be tough. Wait, is he some kind of... No, he's just a normal enemy. Weird. Okay, let's kill that skeleton first. He's got some regen on him or something. There we go. I don't know. Oh, hang on. I'll see what it is. Idiot. It's the ice brand. He's healing him up. Silly me. I was like, hang on, what's going on? What's going on there? There we go. The flame tongue, don't we? There we go. Yeah, especially out here in the snow. That's definitely what we want, isn't it? Yo, Mike. How you doing, Mike? You alright? How's work going, bud? Yeah. Oh, Lawsy, Lord of Darkness Mike has literally just started a new job at Tesco's. So, he seems to be enjoying it so far. How you doing, Mike? You alright, bud? Yeah, yes, yeah. Now, is it because you love that type of game, Squidge? Like a simulation management game, or is it because you specifically are like, yo, dinosaurs, give me the dinosaurs? I assume it must be both on some level. Damn. There we go. Leo Jet. That seems like it'll be worth it. Both. That's excellent. Squid. Yeah, I'm not against games of that type, definitely. I'm trying to think. I guess I played the original Sims when I was younger. That's kind of fun for a while. What else? Theme Park. Original Theme Park. Original Dungeon Keeper. That kind of jazz. Definitely down with all that. Well, I guess I would, oh, Sim City as well, original Sim City. I guess I would kind of probably choose to play, you know, an RPG over a sim game, but definitely not against it. And like I say, what I've seen various people play of it, it looks like I would definitely enjoy it. You know, collecting dinosaurs, making dinosaur habitats, looking after them, dealing with stuff when there's an emergency. Yeah, I never played Theme Hospital, Squidge, or Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I guess it's like once you understand a game like that, you can't, you know, you know what it is, don't you? Right, let's. Can't wait to get telekinesis. Let me tell you that. Until then, the ladies are our ranged attackers. They seem to be doing all right. Rickety Ash, obviously. Yeah, you mentioned Mike. And why not? I'm jelly. I want it. I want a PS4. But I mean, realistically, I don't need a PS4. We've got enough consoles and enough games to be getting on with. It's hardly a desperate need. Yeah, the very first person I ever raided on Twitch, lovely streamer called Trui. She's also a YouTuber, and she was playing that 2.0 spill, and I didn't know what the hell it was, so I just wanted to raid her because I was like, oh yeah, she's famous. You know, not like, I mean, she didn't have like many more viewers than me, but you know, still, I was like, oh, I'd enjoyed her YouTube content. You know, she's like the YouTuber who's putting out the YouTube content. Is like, I help Twitch streamers, so obviously she was like one of my references for research before I started streaming. So she was the very first person I raided. And yeah, she was playing that. I was like, what on earth is this game? It was rather wild. Yeah, you said because you haven't got the right TV. Yeah, you'll have to. That's what I said, Mike. Next paycheck. That's what you know. That's what you'll be saving up for, isn't it? No, I don't want to use the leader, unfortunately, Fran. We want Balthier. There we go. Which, you know, it's fun running around as Fran, for sure. For practical terms. Right, straight to the north. We got another one sneaking up behind us there. I think there should be an issue. These wolves are pretty weak. Bless them. God knows how many wolves I've killed throughout this game so far. No small amount, indeed. Yeah, what games did you get, Mike? You said you got like 10 plus games. Do you remember what any of them were? Like, not, like I say, not that you can play them at the minute, but give me a sturdy bone. No, no lewdness intended. But also, anyway, moving on. Can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, let's just kill this wolf. So, Mike, did you get the PS4 with the intention that you know you were gonna get a new TV, or did you not realise that you needed a different TV at the time? But I mean, you did say you got it for £100. A PS4 with 10 plus games for £100. That's, assume it's in like good condition. That is very, very reasonably priced. Okay. Oh, Empire's troops have been through. I don't know if your wares were taken. All right. I'm sure there's other things to worry about than that, bro. Right. Okay. Let's sell one of those ice brands. Right. They need more than one of those crossbows. Let's sell one of those elfin bows. So we've got. Okay. We don't really want to keep 2 of each shield. Definitely need more than that. Keep accessories. Okay, we'll sell a few of those. Don't put too many. Right, let's have a look what loot we can get rid of. So I'm trying to keep 10 of everything, just in case I need anything particular. Now, a lot of loot you don't need for anything, but some of it you do, and I don't exactly have like a list of exactly what I should be keeping. So, damn, them sturdy bones worth a pretty penny. I'm a festering flesh as well. My God, why anybody wants that? I don't right, there we go. Got a nice bit of guild there. Let's see what spawned the bazaar. Magic shards. I don't know what it is. Let's get it anyway. Oh, a quail remote. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Now. Let's get... Oh my God, there's even more new weapons. Calm yourselves. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What are we going to go for? Got the ice brand. Right, we'll definitely go for one of those platinum swords. We'll go for that gun for Fran. Right, yeah, we've still got a few back here that we never got around to getting, so let's go to the Murasame. We might get something better at some point, but I'm assuming. Glacial staff, yes, that's a slight improvement. And I think that's everything for weapons there. So we're up to date on weapons. Let's look at armor. Right. Jiu-jitsu gi. I mean, it's the only reason anyone wouldn't want that. God, there's too much stuff. I've kind of like just missed out on. Okay, let's have a look. So this is all level 5, 6, 5 and 6. Okay, let's look at our licenses to start with. Right, okay, first things first. Fran. Let's give you a new gun. Perfect. So we need the katana license for Balthier. The staff license for Ash. Is that everything? Yes. Okay. Oh, and the platinum sword for Bosch. Right. Okay. Right, Ash. Where's your where your staves at? Oh god, it's all the way there. Can't immediately don't have the points to equip it at the minute. Guess we'll... Okay. So it's there ready to go in a moment. Gosh, let's look at your swords, bro. Platinum sword, there you go. And Balthier. There we go, more Same, isn't it? Yeah. Nice improvement. Excellent. Damn. Same for Bosch. Oh, okay, so we've got that glacial staff when she gets like another 7 LP. So he's looking at level 7 up to level 7 light armor. Was level 6? Up to level 6. Okay, not for Balthier. Okay, I think Fran's good to go at the minute. We're in level 5 for Bosch. There's some diamond on that list as well, was there? I think so. Still waiting on you, Ash. I forgot that Time Battle Mage could use heavy armor. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Could potentially give some to Penello there. I'm sure she's probably going to use some magic buffs, but maybe that's not the end of the world if she does. Okay, that'll do for this precise moment. Not that I've got enough money to buy all the armor, but let's see what we can get. Okay, let's get 2 of those. Pirate. I mean, it's a pirate hat for crying out loud. Let's buy 2 of those. Okay, so Fran and Van lucked out there, but everyone else. Uses vitality, but does give a lot more raw defense. Okay, that's what I have to just remember. There are... Oh, we've got this map as well, didn't we? I forgot about that. Not that we need the map, but it might count for completion. Right, anyway, moving on. Welcome back, Craig. Yeah, so what's your vibe on Call of Duty compared to some of the others? I know some people like kind of give it crap because it's just like a new one every single year. Which, you know, maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Right, see what's all the fuss is. Clearly the Empire's attacked them, haven't they? Don't apologise. That's what you got to do after stream, haven't you, bud? You got to get your food in you. I know I'm like that. What pizza was it? More importantly, I'm very jelly, by the way. Making me hungry, Craig. Right. Well, not everyone's dead. That guy's injured. So I'm not going to speak to every single NPC. It's probably just easier to get up there and see what's going on. Four cheese. Oh, excellent. Why have single cheese when you have four cheese? Indeed. No, Craig. Call of Duty is not really my thing, to be honest, dude. I did play some of the older ones, like the single player. They were pretty fun. But yeah, no, I just don't really have time for it. Not that I'm against first-person shooters.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
We murdered the old man. Jeez.
You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Weird ghost thing. Interesting.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name down masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Yeah, we'll see about that, bro. I don't like this guy. Getting just shut down. I did, yeah, exactly, Squidge. I did, back in the day, Craig, I did get into the, do you ever play Titanfall? The original Titanfall. I got into that quite heavily. And, you know, not to blow my own trumpet, I felt like I was pretty good at it. Once you get, like, it controlled so smoothly. Such a good game. Loved it. But, that was kind of like my only, like, foray into competitive shooters. I just, like I say, I just, for the most part, generally just prefer, some exceptions, I'm sure, just like one and done games. Like, obviously this is quite a long game. We've already spent nearly 40 hours in it. You know, we've been at the whole series for over a year now. But eventually, some point in the future, we're going to finish. And we'll be like, there we go, we've done it. That's the end. Let's move on to something else. Whereas a game, like Call of Duty, it's like you just play it forever. Which is, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, each their own, isn't it? Yes, as you say, Craig. Indeed, each their own. Right. Let's not underestimate this guy. That would be not a good idea. Let's pull out the A team. Now, let me just check Vance got his excuse me, shield and dagger. Back attack? You having a bubble? Oh god, we've got judges behind as well. Okay. Let's clear up the ads first, I guess. Oh, we also want to turn on Penello's gambits, of course. Get that decoy and the protect back up. There we go. Okay, they're doing alright. Taking a bit of damage there. pen will keep us alive, though. Right, there we go. Taking his buddies out. Judge Bergen. Bring it. Oh, he's got a counter. La-dee-da. He's got to have something to steal, right? High potion. Alright, that's fine. There we go. He's got some law. Everyone's got protect. And he's completely focused on Van. Wonderful. Let's put him over this way a bit. He's hitting hard, to be fair. Good job Penn's keeping those heals coming. But yeah, that firer chonking right on through him. Yeah, get out of here, you scumbag. Oh, he's not having a good time with it, is he? You shall not be missed, sir.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethersite.
Lovely.
The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
Oh dear.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas.
No doubt.
He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur. Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise.
Sorry, folks. The bloody cat. 1 second. So annoying. Bless her little heart. Anyway, moving on.
You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done.
Ooh.
I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men.
Indeed.
My leave, I take.
Right, well, that's kind of messed up. Vane's just power hungry, isn't he? Just wants world domination. So, Lars has gone back to the Empire to
How do you propose we reach Arcades?
save trouble, but I guess we got to try and save him.
Borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways. But the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
Okay.
There's
there we
a
go.
hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Indeed. Let me just make a note. There we go. That I still need to come back and get the map for Paramina, or I'll forget about it. Not that I need it because we've already uncovered the map, but just for the sake of completion point of view. Okay, so we are going to bust into the Arcadian Empire now. We're going to head to the Draclaw laboratories where they've been doing all the Nethsite research and look for the Dusk Shard, the counterpart to the Dawn Shard, and destroy it. That's the plan. So let's get to it, I guess. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check pen with that armor, wasn't I? Okay. Ah, it's because Bosch is currently wearing it. That's why. That's fine. But it gives me an option, doesn't it? You know, sometimes, you know, you don't really want to sacrifice for a mage their magical abilities, but if it's just by a small amount to get a significant defense increase, may be worth it. Yeah, red mage. Melted cheese is arguably the greatest thing ever. Speed this up a second. Right, I guess we're going to just telly, so we don't have to, like, walk 500 miles. It's been quite a long while, actually, since we've been to Rabanastre. I don't think there's... I think there's probably, like, another teleport point in the Esther Sands, but maybe even at Nalbina Fortress, but basically just to go back to the clan and pick up various rewards and stuff. It's been ages since we've been back there, so let's go do that. Let's probably save it first. How are we doing on time? Alright, got an hour and 20, so we keep going. Yeah, you can go directly to Nalbina. Excellent. There's nowhere else we need to really be going, I don't think. No. Then we could probably look to the clan provisioner as well. See if not we've got any money, but see if there's anything interesting. We might get a bunch of rewards from having killed stuff. Where's closest? Yeah, I guess Muthru Bazaar, isn't it? Oh, we need to go to we need to go to Sandsea anyway, don't we, to pick up any new if there's any new marks at all. Let's see if we've got yeah, any stuff from Mont Blanc. Okay, reward for the level up. Okay, teleport stones and ethers. Okay, thank you. Defeated the Elder Worm. We did indeed. 800 gil. Okay. Defeated Tiamat. Indeed we did. 900 gil. Venuska. Indeed we did. Okay, 1100 gil. Nice. And new marks. Oh, yes. Indeed. So that's the current one I've got there, the Gill Snapper. Can't seem to find a way to get to it. I wonder if we actually need to get to it using a chocobo to like go through a secret route, which is possible. Orthros. Oh, look at this fellow. Should at least pick these up. Right, down in Lowtown. Okay. Trickster. Oh, a chocobo. Petitioner's Gurdy at Mount Baromeses. Okay. The Great White Mark. Guess, yeah. I don't like using teleport stones to retrace our steps, but I mean, that's literally all they're for. We've got over 30, so we might as well.
You're not the only one with their sights on the trickster, boy. If I make it to the petitioner before you, don't let it get you down, eh?
No, you're not going to though, bro. I'm going to get there before you. Antlion. Excellent. Bajurba. Okay, cool. There we go. Bunch of new marks there. I feel that the marks are just... It's not that they're not interesting. It's just they're not that exciting. And the others I've kind of just done off of stream. So unless we get something that's... like specifically like maybe like the most elite marks in the game, which I assume are like the hardest bosses, that's what they are, then it feels like somewhat unnecessary to go out my way. Or what I mean, that is to say, not necessary, but it's like if you guys don't see it, if we don't do it on stream, it's not like, I don't feel like you're missing too much. Unless anybody here is like, actually, I want to see you hunt the marks. Feel free to speak up. Oh, okay, that moves safely past traps. Okay, I might just buy that just for the collection. 20,000 gil. And nothing else that's new. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna just equip that just to... And surely if one character has that equipped, all the other characters are still going to walk in the trap and take the damage, aren't they? Don't know. Like I say, for the sake of the collection. Right, let's head over to the Sand Sea and see if there's any standard marks on their board. I suppose I could even... Oh, I've got too much money. I was going to say I could even go to the magic shop, see if they've got new stock, but... Which they may very well have, but... Yeah, money's a little tight at the minute. Oh my god! How many? Jeez, okay, let's have a look. White moose. Ringworm. It's a worm with a ring as opposed to ringworm. Another one down in Lowtown. Marilith, yeah. You know you. Snaky lady. Was actually in the Sand Sea here somewhere. Let's turn that off for a second. petitioners are always named characters. It's got to be this guy here, right? Tamaj. No. Oh, there we go. Help to make the serpent wine. Of course I'll accept to do that. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, Buck! Hey, doing there, Buck. Thank you so much for that sub there. Bro. Don't deserve you. Running around. You've got stuff to do. Buck coming in there. He's like, I'm dropping a lurk. I think you dropped a resub there, actually, Buck. But either way, God bless your heart, Buck. What a guy. Don't deserve you. If there's anything I can ever do for you, Buck, you just let me know, sir. I mean, practically speaking, you know what I'm saying? Imagine that Buck's like, yo, I need you to just come over and help me move this sofa. I'm like, bro. That thick lurk, yes. The thickest of the lurks. Bless you, Buck. You're an absolute gent. But as long as you're alright, buddy, that's all that matters to me. Okay. Certain caverns from the Western Sand. You'll find a Marolith. Searched high and low. Some more time to look around. Well, we'll be fine. We'll find her. Anyway. What else we got? Ixtab. God, all of them. I spun to Jahara. A feral retriever. Baromesace. God, we've got a lot of places to be going. What else? A Vorpal bunny. Erowit village. Bam. Mind Flayer. Ugh. Awful. Another one in Jahara. Atomos. Colossal Slaven. I said in Nalbana. Bragg. Up Mosser and High Waste. I don't know if we've been there before. Oh no, that's literally, we're picking that up in a place we have not been to before. That's interesting and cool. Right, there we go. So I've not spoken to them all. Let's I think there's a couple to confirm just down in the in Lowtown. So let's just head down there just to pick them up. Just try and head the right way though. Oh, I think one was roughly around here somewhere. Laffenseek, is it you? Nope. This guy. Balzac. Got the bill I posted, yes. South of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. We'll find it, don't worry, mate. Right, I think the other petitioner was up this direction. Cynical boy. No. Kites? How you doing, kites? Maybe it was up round here. Oh yeah, contrite faith. There we go. The shame. So, right, you robbed someone who's practically begging to be robbed. This kid's caught you in the act. Yeah, Garam Scythe Waterway. Okay, if you return everything you took, water under the bridge, except of the Orthros, made off the plunder. And why we should be helping you, I don't know, but if there's plunder, marked to hunt, we're gonna do it. South end of the waterway. Okay, we'll take it anyway. Oh, what's Maleggio got here? No. No. Maleggio. How you doing, sir? Are you alright? Let me get that. Let me get on this. Yeah, it's not too late. We can do this now. Let me pause that for a minute. Let's jump over here. How you doing, Maleggio? You alright, sir? Let me just prep. Let's get that out of the way. Let me just finish this coffee off. How you doing, Maleggio? Is life treating you well, sir? Excuse me. Oh, damn. Dude. How do you... You're working too hard, dude. Oh. Connection dropped right down then. Oh no, it's coming back. Weird. Dude, oh, jeez, Maleggio. I mean, silver lining, you get some time off work, but I assume that you don't... You're not getting paid while you're not at work. It's not good. But yeah, wishing you a swift recovery, and I hope this redemption will go some way to help with that. Let's feel that a second. Dude, I wish I could say something to help with that. Partial salaried. Okay, so you are still getting paid. That's something. That's something, dude. I assume that's not indefinite though. Oh! Lupo. How you doing, sir? Let me get you a little shout out there. Oh my god, your emotes are fantastic, Lupo. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Manifold Garden. What on earth is that? What on earth is that, Lupo? But anyway, welcome on in, raiders. If you come in there, Lupo. I'm Iznib, a variety stream extraordinaire. We are currently playing through the Final Fantasy series. Just doing Final Fantasy XII a minute. We've got an hour left of the stream. Just taking a little break for a second because my good friend Maleggio has just given us a pirate redemption. So I'm doing very well, Lupo. Thank you for coming in. Tell me about Manifold Garden puzzle game that messes up perception. Oh, geez. I'm not against puzzle games, but they can be It can be tough for me. But yeah, anyway, Melejo, it's a weird setup, but silver lining, eh, bud? You're getting paid and you're not at work. Now, obviously, it's better to not be in pain, but anyway. So, yes, don't be scared off, folks, or do be if you're disturbed by what your eyes and ears are about to witness. Maleggio, you are one, sir. Here we go.
Yar, me hearties! 'Tis I, Captain Santa Claus here, with a public service announcement for ye landlubbers. All I want for Christmas is me 2 front teeth. Me 2 front teeth. Because I be having a wee touch of scurvy. You know, that's just the way it goes on the high seas. And the ship's dentist, he be mighty angry with me. He prescribed some oranges and lemons to be chewing on, but we are fresh out. But anyway, landlubbers, look after your teeth. Very important. Get back to swabbing the deck now.
Is that all right, dude? Yeah, you seem to. Yeah, you enjoyed it. Excellent. Excellent, Maleggio. I'm glad you did, sir. Anything for you, bro. Anything for you. So, yes, anyway, welcome in, guys. Let me just catch up with Lupo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've honestly never heard of it, Lupo. Interesting. I'm trying to think of puzzle games like 3D spatial awareness. I did play Portal 1 and 2. And I played Portal 2 co-op, which was a lot of fun. Very fun games. Not what you usually go for, because I'm not the best at puzzles, especially like spatial awareness. I'm like, oh my god, what we doing? We wanted to get through it, and we did a lot of fun. Myst, yeah, Myst is the classic one, isn't it? I've never played Myst, but maybe I'll look into it in the future, because it's like a very classic and revered series, isn't it? For sure. But anyway, welcome on, everyone. If I'm not scared you off by now with my weirdness, Lupo, are you on Twitter, and am I following you on Twitter? This is what I wanted to ask. Did I drop you a follow on Twitter? I think I did, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. So I'll give you a little shout out later, buddy. I'd just like to let everybody know how the stream's gone. Yes, I think I did, didn't I? Excellent. And that's the thing. I'll give shout outs to people. I'm like, yo, are you on Twitter? And they're like, no. I was like, well, I'm going to shout you out anyway. You're not going to see it. Nobody's going to know who you are. But I'm going to shout you out anyway. But you are. So that's what happened. It's helpful. It's helpful. But yes, thank you for the raid again, Lupo. I appreciate it, buddy. Yes, let us get back into the game now, folks. We've got about an hour to go on the stream. We're deep into Final Fantasy XII. Let's keep it going for a bit. Right. Okay. So we spoke to the petitioners. Yeah. Let's just put up the. That's how clan primer's going. Bestiary's got to be quite full now. Let me just get rid of these check marks. All sorts. I'm not going to read all this. I just don't want these little exclamation marks sat there. Now, Akuma was saying it's like super tedious trying to fully complete the whole of the bestiary, but who knows? Let's see how we get on. I'm not going to stress about trying to get it finished, but you never know how things may work out. So those numbers next to some of the enemies in this list, that's how many more I need to kill of those enemy types to get the bestiary entry like fully marked off. And these enemies are not tough to kill, but like you might, like those lizards, for example, in the Paramine Rift there, need to kill 8 more. there's like, I think there's like one of them spawns at a time. So you see what I mean? The tediousness of it. You have to go into the area, go into the middle of the zone, spawn the lizard, quickly kill it, then leave, come back, and then I hope it's been long enough before it respawns again. Pain in the backside. So I don't know whether we're actually going to bother doing all of that. I don't. Never say never, eh? We shall see. Oh, where was I? Judge Bergen, you're dead, and I'm very glad of it. No, it's the Nigelmur. Hashelmur's cousin. As stated by Slick Mick. There we go. Marked it all off now. Almost getting there. Oh, fair. Well, I appreciate that, Lupo. Thank you. Yeah, if you ever if you're looking for people to raid, I usually go for, like, obviously look around for people you're following, people you like. That's always a good choice. But obviously you don't want to get into the habit of just raiding the same people all the time. I think it's good to mix it up. But if you're ever unsure, what I like to do, I look up, depending on what game you're playing, see if anyone's playing the same game as you. Or another game that you've streamed yourself recently. Something like that. That's what I usually go for. Except I don't actually, because I'm kind of at a point where there's always somebody I know is on when I finish stream, so. But yeah, you see what I'm saying, I'm sure. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Okay, Westgate and Ravenasta. Okay, we'll head there in a second. Okay, that's in the Wester Sands. Need to worry about that. Okay, that's certain caverns. We could easily get to there. Not gonna worry about it. So we've got just under an hour, so I'll probably we'll probably kind of maybe just push the story a little bit, even if we don't get into Arcades itself.
Thank you.
Oh, Lupo, thank you for the sub there. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm not sure exactly what you've missed from last time, to be honest. Judge Burger King and Nat Whoppers. If only I'd invite him to my house, Mledjo. But more importantly, Tuba Swan, if you don't know him, aside from the fact he's a swan and he plays the tuba, is, without doubt, over 9,000. Aren't you, Tuba? You bloody little legend. Everyone knows it. You shout out yourself if you want to, but I don't know if you want to. But yeah, Lupo seems like a cool guy. We don't like know him properly that well, but he's just dropped a sub on us. I mean, that's pretty that's pretty outstanding there, Lupo. You didn't need to do that. You could have dropped that sub on anyone, but you dropped it on us. So thank you. Yes, there you go. Ledger did it. Yeah, how's Super Mario RPG going? Tubes. I know you, Ben, and Norm are playing it through together, aren't you? And doing your like little podcast on it. The time you do your podcast, it's probably far too late for me to catch. But I specifically do want to play Mario RPG at some point. That's why I've specifically stayed away, because I'm like, I don't want spoilers. Excellent, Lupo. I appreciate that, and that's something, isn't it? I definitely feel, and that's a fellow streamer, Lupo. If there's anything I could ever do for you, bud, just let me know. Just get at me. I say that to everyone, and you're probably thinking, well, what can you do? Yeah, what can I do? Practically, probably not much. But you know, we're all like, you know, doing the streaming thing together. So if we can, you know, what little way you can support someone, you can do it, don't you? So bless you, Lupo. I appreciate that. You've got a nice little chocobo there. Excellent. Well, bud, I appreciate that. And don't feel like you need to keep it running, Lupo. Do you know what I mean? If you, in the next month, if you like come across another fellow streamer you like and you want to drop it on them, that's perfectly fine. I don't expect anybody to keep it up. You know what I mean? You drop a sub, I'm very grateful. You don't drop a sub, I don't care. I'm just pleased you're here. Yeah, here's the thing, Tubes. Everybody who tells me about Mario RPG, they say they love it. They say it's fantastic. I've even heard people say it's like their favourite game. I think Meggles. Is it Meggles that said it's her favourite game ever? Or one of. Or I've certainly heard someone say that. Oh, dear Lupo. I appreciate that, bud. My emotes are kind of just a hodgepodge of stuff that I've just ripped off Google Images. Coptimus Crime gave me one the other day. Slick Mix done a couple. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's Meggles, isn't it? Slick Mick. Yeah, Meggles loves it. And I think everybody loves it. I've never heard anyone say it's not good. And I've never played it, but I know I like Mario. More importantly, I like, you know, simple JRPGs. So we'll get to it at some point, folks. Yeah, if Melegio says so, I feel like I can trust him. Yeah, you say you like my emotes, Lupo. Honestly, your emotes are fan-bloody-tastic, honestly. I am, oh, that one's not yours, that's someone else's, but it's also very good. I am going to be getting some of my own, like, commissioned at some point. But, you know, all things in due time. Due course. Yeah, all things in good time, or due course. I suppose you can mix and match the sayings, but, you know. Yeah, it's way better than it looks. I never looked at it, Melegio, and thought it looks bad. I just, much like a lot of legendary games of that era, I just never got around to it. That's all. Yeah, the Lupo, they're freaking excellent. Yeah, I like them. Very similar style to what I'm probably going to be going for. Not quite, but very, very similar. I like that type of style. CRT filter. For the street. That like a particular level. Anyway, yeah. Well, look. We'll get it set up. Tubes. Either way, you know. Yeah, please do, Lupo. I'm not. The thing is, I follow like about 100 different emote artists on Twitter, so I might as well follow another one. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, you know, deciding who I'm gonna finally go for is, I don't know. But yeah, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so, Lupo. Oh, excellent too. But I was like, what? I thought you were like tubes. I thought yeah. When you get to the streets level, make sure. I'm like, what? Are you changing the graphics on a different? That's not what you meant. Yeah, just make sure we. Yeah, okay. We've got a certain filter set up. It's amusing, no tubes, so it's fine. Yeah, and the other thing, I like cute stuff anyway, Melegio. I'm not like I don't need like my RPGs to be like super serial. You know. Could be amusing. So I'm looking forward to it. Okay, that's down in Jahara. Not gonna worry about that. That's fucking Baromasace. That's Erot Village. That's down in Jahara. That's Naubana. We'll pick that up on the way. And that's in the Mosfer and High Road, which we've not actually been to yet. Okay, and that's the Orthros, which is down here. I'm not going to worry about that. And it looks to be a high level one at the minute, so we're going to leave it. Okay, and that's back up at Baromasace, so we'll leave that for a bit. And this is Majerba. God, so many. I'm not going to worry about them at the minute. I am going to... Let's have a look. Okay, we're going to head the right direction to start with. We'll pick up that one that is in Rabanasta as well, although we won't do it yet. And then we're just going to like push the quest for a minute. So we've only got 45 minutes. So we can just at least head into and unlock some areas. We're not going to be able to go the full distance, but that's also perfectly fine. full distance. That is to say to get into Arcades. I know what I mean. Even if you guys like scratch your heads, being like, "What's this weirdo on about?" Right, who is it? Is this guy? No. Okay. Oh, it's just the guy, Chocobo Aficionado. No. It's just, he's just having a good old time of it. Only 500 gil. That is not fair. Come on, Gertie. That's a bloody rip-off. Practically a genius. I'm in the wrong bloody area. To the west, not the south. Practically a genius. Yo, Wocky Slushy. How you doing, Wocky? You alright? Welcome in, bud. How's life treating you? See you flexing Walsh's emotes there, as you should. Do love Walsh. He's a great guy. I think Wocky, were you playing the new Call of Duty as well? Yeah, Craig dropped a raid on us earlier. He's been playing the new Call of Duty. What's this guy? Rimsat. This seems likely. Yep, gonna help you. Oh, okay. Something different. Weird. He wants us to go and talk to a guy who's back in the fountain there. So when I find the actual petitioner here. Reluctant adventurer, is this the guy? Nope. This is this fountain. Okay, let's just go speak to the guy by the fountain. He's told us to go speak to. This dude? Yeah, Storm in the Wester Sands. Yes, we've seen it. Been talking to that philosopher from Arcades. We have. Oh, you seem alright. My God, what's it? Go talk to my friend Northen. Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing next. Okay. Right, we're doing a little run around here. Never mind. Thank God for the speed up. Squidge, you absolute beauty. Thank you for hanging out, my dear. Go and get some rest. I'm sure you've earned it. And we'll see you soon, my dear. If you need anything, just get at me. I can't like be a proofreader or anything. I guess you got people for that. Right. Yeah, storehouse number 5. Is that? Yeah, that's where the waterway is, isn't it? Okay, let's go back up here. You know, I mean it, Squidge. You know, I can't. I feel like a fraud sometimes saying it because it's like no commitment. It's like I'll do anything you need. I can't do anything though. So what are we doing here? But yeah, it's a thought that counts or something, isn't it? I do mean it. Right, here we go. Okay, so it's not these guys, is it? Okay, that's just down into the waterway, isn't it? Okay, maybe storehouse number 5 is actually this one over here. No, there's nothing there. This someone's private residence. I'm not really sure. That's old Dallin's house down there. Actually, I don't know. Let's have a look. I'm not even sure which of these it is. Okay, so we've already started that one. Okay, and that's that person. That's something completely different then, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be awkward and not too much fun. I am going to go and speak to everybody. I thought storehouse number 5 was literally that entrance to the Gamma-Scythe waterway. This is going to be annoying. I make sure I did in fact speak to everyone in there. No, it's a demented merchant. I need to speak to you, mate. Impoverished man? No, it's not going to be you, is it? Well, thank you, Squidge. I appreciate it. Anyway, she's probably gone. Getting distracted. But yes, it is, isn't it? I feel. It's like if any of you guys said to me, "Yo, is if you need anything, let me know." I'd be like, I'd feel good, but I also would almost certainly never actually ask you for anything. But it is what it is, isn't it? Okay. Now, okay, the door's tightly shut. Let me just poke my head through here a second. Unless the storehouse is considered just the entrance here. No, it's clearly not, is it? I'm not even sure how we get back down there. I'm gonna worry about it. First things first, though. Pen. Let's turn these off for a second. Not too sure, folks. Okay. Thank God for the Googles. Right, apparently the guy, Northern, that's the guy we're looking for. It's just a little to the south, apparently. That's, Balzac, isn't it? There we go. We've got the guy. We need a wind vein to get through. Colosseum had it split into 2 pieces, 1 each. Okay, that's cool. Well, I buried my half. Head west in the west ascents. You come to the dead end of these giant Dinus cactuses. It's under one of them. Okay, not looking for the wind vein itself, just one of the 2 parts. Sweet to me. It's west in the west ascend at a dead end under a Dinus cactus. Okay, let's pull up the map. Right, west ascend. Okay, so dead end. That to me looks like that little bit there, or it could be that nubbing off to the east there. Let's have a little look, because this seems to be something separate. And now what we're doing, this weather vein apparently allows us access into that area there, the worm's nest. Not that I don't know if we really want to go there, but interesting. Okay, let's do it. Start as you mean to go on and all that. Damn, we're getting hungry now. I wonder what I shall have. I wonder if the Cartographers Guild just sells all the maps you can possibly... No, it has to be specific ones. Okay. Right, okay. Even if I just figure this out before we finish the stream, that'd be something. Okay. Is it you, Sorbet? Yes, the bill you posted, Kupo. Yes. Wobbly white confection got the better of me. Try not to get into details till you have officially agreed to the hunt. It's all rather personal. Okay. Now, old Dallin gave you a broken key. Okay. Okay, a weird white creature took your treat and the key. Okay. Get the key back. White moose. Yeah, we're probably not going to be doing that right now, but we've picked it up for later. Excellent. Right, okay, let's try and find this part of this weather vein. Right, let's change up the party. Pointless even killing these enemies. Still give you LP though, so I mean, XP's terrible, but hey ho, never mind. Right, here we go. Oh, there we go. Let me just get rid of these guys. These wolves. Now, let's have a look. Examine the cactus but find nothing. What about this one? Okay. So this we're not looking for. I'm gonna bet it's those it's that other little dead end area over there. This is just a red herring over here. I'll just leave the speed up on when the enemies are this weak. Right, so hopefully there's some of those large cactuses in this area. Cactuses, cacti. You know what I'm saying. Here we go. Right, find nothing. Ah, there's something buried among the roots. Contained a wind globe. Okay, so I can only assume we take that back to Northern. I don't think there's any point in... He did specifically say that's only half of it. So yeah, let's take it to Northern and see what he says. Silly wolf. I was going to let him live. Quickest way. It's probably the quickest just to go down to the south, I think. Well, I suppose we can talk to his buddy while we're up at this fountain here. Oh, his buddy's gone. Has he? Yeah, okay, interesting. That's a random dude. Oh, excuse me. Do excuse me. Gil. Okay. Where was Northern gone? Interesting. They've both disappeared. Okay, in that case, let's just... Where's it at? Wind globe. That's only half of it, but let's just... I guess we'll just try heading up there anyway. At least it'll give us some clue. At least we'll know, even if it doesn't say anything. I'll have to look it up. Well, just try to avoid that. I don't mind looking things up when we, I'll get stuck, but... particularly in this game, I'd rather try to, at least try and figure it out. On my own, if at all possible. So much for getting to the Sleeker Woods. I'll have to wait till next stream. I haven't said that. I suppose I did start 10 minutes late today, so I really should go over by 10 minutes at least. Let me just have a look at the world map a second. Okay, it's not going to show us because we've not actually got there yet, so to speak. That's fine. We'll get there shortly. Like, even if, what I mean is if we'll get up to Nalbina, if we just zone into the next area, so that'll be, if I do get any grinding time, between now and, next, Wednesday. Which I might be able to. Well, that would be the place to do it, presumably. Right, here we go. Let's find out. Right, yeah. A fierce sandstorm halts your advance. It's kind of frustrating. I feel like I might have to look this up. Okay, 1 second. Sorry about this. Someone asked the question to ask about the part we've already done. I'm just trying to find about the part we need to do. Oh god. Okay, I've got to head back to the original quest giver, Rimsat, the philosopher. They've all got together as a group, so I literally just ran by them and didn't see them. That's fine. We know what they're doing now. That's what matters. I think I accidentally saw it's leading up to a boss fight, but we shall see. I suppose I could just do you know what. Do you know what, again, so we haven't done it all stream, have we? Just use our missed abilities. Just completely smash it. Well, oh, maybe we can try and fight it properly. We shall see. See how tough it is when we get there. Yeah, there we go. There they are. Don't believe it. Strange sort of egg. It wasn't long before it hatched. Hello? Kept growing and growing. We were terrified. The sandstorm started getting worse. Okay. Yes, we've got the wind globe. There we go. Got the wind vane. Superb. Excuse me. Right, let's go investigate. Before we do that, I'm going to save. And we're also going to get the A team in. I'll remember to switch Penn's gambits on when we get there. The Gator Dog Man. Yeah, they, I think they're called bangers. Bangras. Bangras. Something like that. They're cool, yes. Kind of, yeah, half lizard, half dog. Definitely. And I hope he doesn't, Military. He seems like a good guy. So obviously if he starts, we're going to have to finish, you know what I'm saying? I'm grabbing that 20 gil, whoever it is. Not of rust. They're not even worth much, as I'm sure you can understand. How it parried from behind like that. I don't know if that was an evasion, but I don't know. Never mind. Right, to leave the loot behind. Right, here we go. Let's turn Penn's gambits on, make fire into the tank and get some protect. There we go. It's a giant T-Rex. He looks pretty savage, honestly. You're the decoy here. Let's go, Van. Let's see if we can steal anything from him. Tyrant hide. Perfect. That was stood under his face. He's got a lot of hit points. However, Ash's arrow is doing a large amount of damage. And it seems like we're getting a good amount of blocks in the farm. Ooh, get those heals going. Pen. Pen? Why should I... Why are you not doing your heals, my dear? Oh, actually, is Varn literally just not quite under... There we go. He's quite under the correct amount of hit points. Even though look at his hit point bar there, he looks pretty trashed. Come on, Pen. I believe in you. So yeah, Ash is tanking at the minute because she's doing the most damage. Waiting for Pen to get that decoy back up, but her heals are being put to the test right now. It all still seems in hand at this precise moment, though. Obviously, don't really want the Black Mage tanking, but until we get that decoy back on, I need a moment of respite. But yeah, it seems like it might be alright. Regardless, Black Mage tank for the win. As long as you, as long as you White Mage has got the skills. It's getting a bit out of hand now. Oh, she just got yeeted. There we go. What we're gonna do. She's doing too much damage. When I can. When it will let me. It's not letting me yet. Can't. I'll take her out of the party. I think it's because she's been targeted, isn't it? That stops you. Oh. Takes a new pie. Alright, it's on you, Pinello. There we go. Okay. Let's throw these rays around here at the end. I need to set Barnes Gambit up as well, don't I? He's not currently attacking. Bless his little heart. There we go. Getting yeeted. I would switch in somebody else. It's just not having the opportunity in a minute. Well, that's definitely not Pen. Oh my God. Oh, so close. Just stay alive. One more minute. Oh, he just used his special attack. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fingers crossed, eh? Oh no, was he just about to? Did we finish him off? Yo, Phoenix! How you doing, sir? I think we got him. Exactly, Legend. Yeah. It's representational. How you doing, Phoenix? You right, sir? How's life treating you? We got it done. That was a mess. That was a mess, but we didn't have to cheat, so... Yeah, Varn's nowhere to be seen, because he was KO'd. Got it done, though. That's what matters. Even if we missed out on a bit of LP there. It's what it is. Now, did I actually get anything for that? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't need those gambits on now, Pen. Turn this off, thank you. Yeah, it's just a little bit too much damage in too short of a space of time. That's what it was. It's probably I should have stepped in and manually reapplied law. That would have probably definitely helped, but never mind, eh? We got the job done. That's what matters. All right, I'll get these 3 in for a sec. Right, okay, so we should definitely... I think he didn't drop an item or anything, did he? Let's see where this goes. Let's find out. So I guess we need to go back to those 3 back in Rabanasta there and see what they say about the fact we defeated the world's strongest dinosaur. Oh, this brings us over here, does it? Interesting. Very interesting. Now, we just have to see how tough the enemies are here. Similar level to us. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try and just head back over to that over here to that village. And there should be somewhere I can teleport. I'm not going to bother exploring this area at the minute. Try and get back to those guys and see what they have to say about us defeating Godzilla. Oh, you just got back from vacation, did you, Phoenix? Excellent, bud. You super relaxed. Oh my god, superb. Such a relief, isn't it, when you just get a little bit of time to just relax. Everything's just go, go, go all the time nowadays, isn't it? You got any maps? Mosphoran Highways. Yes. We'll take that. Gonna be heading towards there shortly. Still got to get one for the Paramina Rift there. So before, okay, so we could not travel across here yet, and we still cannot travel in this direction. I see. I think the ferry's probably in operation, but we have to probably speak to the ferryman on the other side here. So okay, let's just go back the way we can. Let's make it. Let's try and do a sharpish. Dear Lupo, yeah. I'm very well, Phoenix. Yeah, and the game's going great. Really, really enjoying it. We're not rushing it. I feel like we've done a hell of a lot in the game. But also, I feel like there's possibly even more still to go yet. But yeah, that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Because, you know, you've been a fan of JRPGs, as Phoenix. You know that... You know, this is not the most highly regarded of the Final Fantasy series. People seem to either really like it, the minority, or the majority seem to not hate on it, but just kind of like dismiss it out of hand. Which is a shame, because I think it's really good. Yeah, that's the thing. We were saying it earlier, Lupo, before we came in with your raid, bud, that I personally have like vague memories of it, but you know, I have some very like clear memories of like the start of the game, and then it gradually, you know, gets less and less as you go along. We're at the point now where I do not remember anything we've got coming up, basically, which is going to be interesting. Not against it at all. Exciting, in fact. I like by the time we get to like end game stuff. I know we're on the way to Arcades, and I've got a vague idea of what that might be like. But after that, absolutely nothing. Yeah, and I think that's probably on the kind of, I'll say speed run. I'm sure someone's done a crazy speed run on it. I think that's more on the side of not going out of your way to do everything, Lupo. I think if you complete this game in 56 hours, you're probably not rushed, but you've probably not done everything. Like I say, unless someone knows, unless there's like Final Fantasy XII speedrunners out there that I'm not aware of. Right, all right, guys. Oh wait, these aren't the same guys, are they? They've completely vanished. Oh, okay. Interesting. That, I suppose that answers that. I guess we've done that. That was literally, the quest was literally just to unlock that area. So I wonder if we go, so where we were a second ago is up here. There you go. This is the other side, that village there where the ferry is. So I guess that's just a shortcut if you don't want to go all the way through here. But I would assume we can get through the ferry. Now we need to head to the Mosferan Highlands, which I assume you can go that way. That's going to connect up somewhere. But I know the way to go is up, getting up to here and Nalbina. But let's not worry about it. Yeah, we'll poke our heads up there. I'm probably going to explore both areas. 2.5 hours is the world record, Lupo. 2.5 hours. That's insane. Now, obviously, the nature of this game means you can kind of probably... There's a lot of places you don't need to go. There's a lot of... you know, you can avoid fights by literally fleeing. You can hold the flee button, which is like the right trigger, and just run by everything for the most part. Unless they're like super high level and they just one-shot you, then you can't. Otherwise, you totally can. Yeah, any percentage. Yeah, of course. But still, in 2.5 hours, getting from the start of the game to the end credits, that's pretty wild, I will say. No, that's the thing, Phoenix. I don't know about you. I am 100% not a speedrunner in any way, shape, or form. I respect speedrunners. You know, I'm like, yeah, respect your speedrunning. But when I think of speedrunning, I think of like NES games. You know, something like that. When you're like in the realm of speedrunning RPGs, I am kind of generally get very confused. Yes, but of course, Lupe, people want to get that acknowledgement, you know, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not against it. I respect it. Okay, so we're going to head up to Nalbina Fortress. Right, well, basically at the end of the stream, now I did start 10 minutes late today, so we'll do an extra 10 minutes. And we're going to have a chat in a second, so we'll wrap up the game shortly. I'm going to head out for 60 seconds, because I am about to spring a leak. So, bear with me. When I do my talk at the end, if I need to pee, I'm like, I can't even focus. I'll be right back, my lovelies. Please bear with. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yes, exactly, Lupo. I agree. Yeah, and when you're doing your speed cube, and anyone who doesn't know, Lupo, he's got a talent for doing Rubik's cubes in short order, shall we say? Which is pretty. I don't know if I can do a Rubik's cube regardless of how much time you give me. So that's kind of saying something, I feel. Okay, let's just head into the Mossburn Highway, just to have a little look around. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it's crazy. Sphinx! How you doing, Sphinx? You're all right, my dear. Thanks for stopping in. We're going to be wrapping up very, very shortly, but thank you for stopping in anyway. Yeah, I literally just wanted to poke my head in here. Okay, cool. Interesting. All sorts. That's to question mark onto Arcades. I bet that entrance there links up with the desert area in the Western Sands. I bet you anything. Yeah, that entrance there. I bet. If we get back up there, is to that entrance there. I'll bet you. So I wonder what the benefit of going over. Open it. So is it that he's fighting that Earth tyrant there, literally just to open that shortcut? I don't know. Kind of cool, I guess. So there's plenty to look at. You just got back from work, did you, Sphinx? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How was work? I wish we could stream longer now, but it's not practical. So I mean, there's probably not too much need to go too far. Okay, let's just go to the point of examining that entrance, just so you guys can know, just out of interest. I'm not gonna keep you waiting a week. Right, the music's here, it's pretty cool. Super adventurous. Adventurous? Adventure-y? Adventure-like? I don't know. It's very dramatic. Now, Fran, I don't know why you attacked that slave in there. Just for giggles, I guess. Best heal yourself, Fran. There we go. She's alright. It was busy-ish. Excellent. That's alright. Sometimes that's not too bad, is it? Depending on what you're doing, sometimes it's better to be busy. But obviously, whatever it is, you don't ever want it to be, like, too busy. It's important to try and get that balance. Not that you have any control over that, but yeah, I'm glad you're good, Sphinx. Alright. Alright, just going over in the corner here. Oh, who's this boy? Wary wolf. I mean, guess we'll give him a go. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Oh, no, he's very tough. In fact, yeah, he's very tough. Some Cura gun on there. Oh, well. Whenever you're ready, Pen. Let's kill his sad quickly. We'll try to. Jeez. Now we better remove this stone. If I've bitten off more, I can chew it. Okay, got all the heals in there, Pen. Right. I'll need you to go for a Dispel, remove that Protect that's on him. Oh my god, another ad. Okay, get rid of the ad first. There we go. Black Mage tank for the win. Okay, we almost got him. Damn, what a big wolf. Right, these guys. Oh yeah, I don't have any Libra on at the minute. That's fine. I just want to see their hit points. There we go. Fine. Hey, okay. They're hitting hard. We got them. You know what I'm trying to do is get around the corner here. A fire elemental. Ugh. Let's just duck through here. Yeah, it does definitely depend on the job, doesn't it, Sphinx? But yeah, if you're not like, oh yeah, there we go. What did I say? I was correct. Not to blow my own trumpet there, but okay. Let's head back this way. But yeah, definitely. I worked. I did a short stint in a coffee shop, which was probably the busiest work environment I've ever been in, because you literally make a cup of coffee, make a cup of coffee, make a cup of coffee, and it doesn't end. And you turn around, and they're like, "Yo, go on your lunch break." I was like, "Oh, what? I've already been here for 5 hours." Yeah, okay, I didn't even notice. I've just been a coffee making machine. That's all I've done. So that's kind of cool in circumstances like that, because you don't have time to contemplate that you're at work. It's all systems go, which, like I say, for some people is, it depends on your job, doesn't it? Right, I'm gonna get back to the safe point. I'm gonna leave it there, folks. I've got plenty to look at. Obviously, a few areas to clear out back there. We're on track where we know we need to go. Which I guess I could use this as a leveling area. But I don't really want to push through too far. I mean, I've got a metric F-ton of hunts to look at as well, and not fully up to date on gear as well. There's loads of new armor we need, so we'll look into that as well. But yeah, no promise. It doesn't matter if we don't, but yeah, we won't be back on this until next Wednesday, so plenty of time for me to do some stuff off stream if deemed, if I get time, which I should, to be fair. Anyway, let's go for that save slot. Excellent. I feel like we're making good progress in the game, though. Not in the most timely manner, but JRPG, what are we rushing for, folks? It's no rush. We're not, it's not competition. Definitely not speedrunning it. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours? What on earth? My God. Someone's got to do it. And that someone is absolutely, categorically, not me. Right. Thank you all for being here. I've enjoyed myself immensely. It's been quite a busy stream. Let's have a look at all these thank yous. Jeez. Let's go through the thank yous first. Oh. We will obviously be raiding out in a moment. Yeah, Sphinx, I will. I'm rather hungry. Gonna get some food. Hang out with whoever we raid. I haven't decided yet. If anybody has the channel points and wants to choose who we go and raid, you're more than welcome to. And now is the time to do it while I go through the thank yous and things. Oh, getting a little notification here from Twitch 1 hour ago from marketing department. all affiliates now start with 5 emote slots. That's pretty cool. That's a good thing. Because you had to earn it with, like, subs previously, didn't it? You're getting a certain amount of subs before you get 5 slots. But yeah, all affiliates get 5 slots now. And one animated emote slot. That's cool. So the animated ones are separate slots. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realise. I thought the animated ones and the non-animated were the same slots. Interesting. It's never a bad thing, given the streamers more things. So anyway, on to the thank yous. Thank you to Steph Babies, wonderful Stephanie, for the gift sub to 7. Appreciated. Mr. Wrong coming in hot, dropping 2 gift subs. One's going to Liz, and one's going to Parrot. Superb. Lawsy coming in with the raid. Good old Lawsy. Dick Record. Excellent. Dropping a follow. Thank you, Dick. Magical Craig coming in with the raid. Appreciate you, Craig. And if anyone's thinking, Magical Craig? Yeah, he's literally magical. Don't give a buck. Dropping the resub 4 months. Buck. Oh my god. I can't even get into how awesome Buck is. Lupo's Gaming with the raid. Look at that. All the raids. Thank you very much for the raid, Lupo. Appreciate it. And dropping the sub. My God. You're all too generous to me. Don't deserve it. But I got it. So look at that. That's literally, so that was... Yes, we've got 3 raids. 3 raids, a follow, 3 gift subs, and 2 resubs. Or 2 subs. My God, it's just lucky to have you all. So when will I be back? Oh, let me have a look around for someone to raid. I mean, who's around? Who do we know is around? Oh, there we go. That's a good choice. I wonder how long he's going for. Dead Space. Oh, there's Barrel as well. I've raided Barrel. And I bloody love Barrel. Barrel knows I'm coming from. Let us, yeah. Let's raid, D Cannon live. I believe, oh no. Oh God knows, he just finished up his stream. He literally, I was like, my cursor hovered over him. He's literally disappeared. Oh no, that's, I guess that's good in a way. Because we raided as he's raiding out, which has happened before. That would be unfortunate. Okay, he seems to have literally gone up, ended his stream. So that is actually fortunate, because that would have been annoying. Now decisions. Yes, things. It's good in a way. Can imagine if I'd not taken that second to consider. I was like, there we go. He would have been offline when we got there. We'll catch him another time, I'm sure. He just doesn't usually stream this late, which is a shame. And like I say, I know he's been playing a lot with Yakuza, so I've been trying to stay away from him. Right, guys, oh God, there's 2 options there. Okay, let's go raid Barrel. I bloody love Barrel. Explosive Barrel. He's bloody great. And like, he's always coming and hanging out here. Let's go raid Explosive Barrel. He's wonderful. He's playing The Witcher 3. So if anybody doesn't know that game and you're like, I don't want spoilers, you probably wouldn't get too many spoilers because it's such a massive game. You wouldn't probably wouldn't even notice. And he might be finishing up soon. Actually, I think he goes a bit later than me. I think he usually goes to about 11, half 11. Let me just let him know that I think he's wonderful. Yeah, you've seen the TV series. I've not, Sphinx. I've heard it's very good. Is that set up with a raid? I've not got my raid count down. Weird. Let me try that again. Underscore barrel. You already have a raid in progress. I've not got my I've not got my force the raid through thing, guys. It's weird. We're just gonna. I'll keep talking for a bit. We're gonna raid out in a second. See what happens. It's just been my my OBS has just been weird at the minute. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Right. So I've got 2 over 9,000s put on the flex leaderboard. One from Tomo, one from Tuba. We'll get those on in a bit. Yeah, guys. So I will day off tomorrow. I need to get on a workout. I skipped Monday. I wasn't feeling up to it for various reasons. So I'm like, I need to do it properly tomorrow and not be a little bitch about it. But I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday this week. I believe, Red Mage, you absolute legend. I will have a great weekend. I hope you do too, buddy. I'll be back on Saturday. I believe we're going to be doing more Borderlands with Stefan Murr. Pre-sequel is not the greatest, but we've agreed between the three of us. We're going to persevere and we're going to complete the game. But we're not going to spend too long on it because I feel it's not as good as Borderlands 1 and 2. It's just not this. It's got flaws. Anyway, I believe also we should be back on Sunday for more Silent Hill with Whitney. I need to make sure she's around. If for some reason she's not, I shall do this at the second stream of our Ocarina of Time playthrough. Either way, and until then, folks, if anybody needs me, get at me. Just send me a message on Discord, even if you just want to say hello. You know, you want to say goodbye. You want to say, yo, have a shave. Looking at myself. You want to say, you know, whatever you want to say, as little as much, you know, you want to tell me your life story, I'll listen to it. What's going on with this raid? Have I broken it? Is there a cancel raid command? End poll. Raid. Let me try it again. You already have a raid in progress. Is this something they've changed recently? Let's have a look. See if I can find I can't say anything about it. Weird. Okay. The stream chat is telling me you have a raid in progress, but we've got no countdown for it. We've not already gone over there, have we? No. Let's see. But yeah, if anyone wants to get off, go. You don't have to stay for the raid. Let me try Twitch. Cancel raid. Yeah, there you go. You can cancel the raid during the countdown by clicking the cancel button. I don't have the countdown. Oi, Casual, how you doing, bud? Yeah, let me try that. Excellent. Unraid. Perfect. Cancel an outgoing raid. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for that. Okay, I don't have to put the name of the channel in, do I? I'll just unraid. Cancel an outgoing raid. Okay, yeah. Used unraid. Explosive barrel. Excellent. No, thank you, Casual. We learn something new every day. I knew there must have been a chat command to cancel a raid in progress. But yeah, you had this before then, Casual. You know, you put your raid in and then you get your little countdown box at the top. Just doesn't appear. I was like, okay, it's just still going through, right? But I know that we all know that and how long that countdown goes for. It's quite slow. But it's not that slow. So let me try setting up again. Right, explosive barrel. I want to go see him. It'd be a shame. I don't want to... There we go. It's working now. Thank you for hanging in there, folks. Casual, thank you for stopping in, bud. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's... And thank you so much for that. Doing the streaming thing, you learn something new every day. I do, certainly. Thanks to you guys, mostly. I'm just winging it. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, how's life treating you, Casual? I hope you're well. But yes, we have unfortunately finished the stream today. Well, thank you for stopping in, bud. I appreciate it. So yes, let's go see Explosive Barrel. He's playing The Witcher 3. I bloody love him. Excellent guy. If you don't know him, check him out. Bless you, Casual. I appreciate that. You're probably like me. You're the ninja lurker, aren't you? Casual, I'll do that. And there's nothing wrong. Like if someone comes into your stream and they're like, "Hey there, I'm lurking." They would like, "Hey, just to let you know, I'm supporting what you're doing." I just don't. I mean, if I'm just gonna lurk on someone, I don't. It's not that I don't want them to know that I'm lurking. It's just I don't want to draw attention to the fact, and that's certainly no judgment on anybody who does that. But anyway, Casual, thank you so much, bud, and thank you for that information. I appreciate it. But anyway, the countdown is almost up. Get at me, anybody, if you need me on Discord at any time for anything. I'll see you Saturday or Sunday, hopefully. Until next time, let's go to Barrel.
Emote, I feel. Look at all those chickens. Iznib! Motherfucker, how you doing? Hey,